Yo, hello. I'm a bit sick still. Oh, we'll see. But it is quite a bit better than like a couple days ago. But still a bit coffee. And I will definitely like choke on my words because I can't speak that well. It's fucked. Yeah, it's already not that bad. I think it's just a cold, which is honestly pretty rare. I haven't gotten a cold in a bit. Very weird. Especially in the summer. Yeah, I didn't really have a fever or anything. It's just sore throat maybe. But spent a lot of time in bed. It is what it is. Today, we're very behind on Boston. We have done 0 this week. So I think today we're gonna try getting through some of it. Lucky that this week is not a shining week. It's not bad. Why are you pushing past 250? I'm gonna try to make it a C10 mule. Something that could just one-shot. Like, I think the end goal is to probably replace Wild Hunter, Aaron, and Paladin. And this character can definitely one-shot, like, Vihila later on. Have so many, though? It's mostly for speed. Like, I'm not trying to, even past the 20-minute patch, I'm not trying to do any Vihilas longer than, like, 40 seconds. And past the 20-minute patch, like, the Wild Hunter, Paladin, and stuff like that, they're just too weak. They have too much DPM for a mule, which don't have condensed bursts. And there's really no way for me to get them to sub 40 without just like going really hard into frags. There's no gear that I can really make for them to allow it. So I'm looking for like very condensed burst mules. That's why I made another Kana, and that's why I'm probably taking this to 260, 270 as well. Yeah, and I mean like this is non-KMS, so obviously it's going to be less balanced. Errol is going to one-shot for sure. I actually don't really know if I want to. I mean, if I was super serious, I could buy a Genesis Pass on this too, but I'm making another Continent Challenger World. We'll see. It might be. You don't have Hayatos? No. I think that class is ugly. I guess maybe a reason too for Hayato is that I didn't make a Hayato because I had the consideration of ecaling mules in the future, and Hayato probably can't very easily split up the burst for ecaling P1. So even with the reduced like damage requirement, Kana being a very condensed class actually can bring a lot of the burst into the next room, so you can one-shot 2 barrels. This is my challenge. No, this is well, this is one of them. I got the pass on this to fund my Kana, kind of. This is just Monster Park Mule, kind of. I'm getting it to 260, but I'm not really playing it that much. Eyes are not good for multi-phase bosses. Yeah. Yeah, Kana can, for example, one of my Kanas right now can do a 6-minute ecaling because it's just fast. And you can't really do it that easily on a Hayato, I think. 253 without Hyperburn. I missed a couple days of Monster Park, to be honest. But, I mean, doing a ton of dailies kind of pays off. It is what it is. You have a Kana and Kronos? I already have 3. This is my 4th. And I'm probably looking to make another on the next one. Hayato is forced to 1 burst per peril. Yeah, unless you're super strong. I think, like, you probably have to be, like, 350 on Hayato or something. Something ridiculous. 350 plus, like, 2k, 3k frags to split it up or something. It's the purpose of duplicating, because some of these classes are too shit to play. Some of my classes will take too long to boss. The goal is to get under 40-second Vihilas. So, like, all of the 7 bosses that I run, which are Vihila, Dark Gloom, Sea Slime, Lucid, H Damien, H Lotus. Those 7. That should take under, like, 10 minutes in the future. But some of these classes that I'm playing as mules, like, they're already full 22. They're, like, 200 mil. They're not going to get close, even after the HP nerf that's coming in, like, what, 4 months or something? 4 or 5 months? Even after that patch, they cannot do 40-second Vihilas. So I'm looking for classes that just burst super quickly. They can get out of the boss within 30 seconds. So, Kana, that's, like, very limited. It's, like, Kana, Hayato, Errol. Honestly. There's really not that many. Obliterate. Okay, the counter argument against that is that even if these classes are nerfed, they're like, this class can get nerfed 30 FD, and it gets still at the same spec because it has such a condensed burst. As long as the damage distribution stays relatively similar, it still has a better shot of clearing these bosses super quickly compared to those classes that I just mentioned, like Wild Hunter, Paladin, whatever. Because those classes just have spread out damage. They're not gonna really, like, do anything. As long as you have very quick burst, it's easier to reach the breakpoint for it, gear-wise or whatever means you have, than it is to actually, like, fund a DPM class to that point. Like, because obviously you're just gonna allocate burst into Hexa or even Ascents, right? Once you're 200 mil on some of these classes, it doesn't really matter. You can do your burst, 3 Ascents, the boss is dead. But some of these classes, like, can't even do that post the next patch. Challenger World 4 gonna be a Hayato for me. Ain't doing the same mistake twice. What did you pick again? Didn't I tell you to pick something and you just didn't? All good though. Don't think the classes are ever gonna lose that much FD. If anything, they just won't gain as much as other classes. Yeah. I just don't really the time investment it takes to get, like, a DPM heavy class, something spread out burst, it's just fucked. Like, they have, like, 7 set pitch on those characters. 7 set to 9 set, full 22, Saren Emblem, 8 to 9 lines of WC, and they would still do, like, 1 minute 20 Vihilas. Like, it's fucking crazy. There's really so little you can do. Like, it's just not even worth, like, doing anything on them. They're just shit. Let's say Kana gets 0 FD, but Aaron gets 30. Kana's still gonna be faster or faster than Aaron. Yeah. It's probably, I mean, probably almost equivalent. Aaron's pretty fucking shit, though, at low Hexa compared to whatever it is. But yeah. Wait, did I even, what the fuck was that? Oh, it is on 100 mobs. Still kind of a new player, only like 60 10 mules. Do you suggest I fund to see 10 mule off event? No, not really. Not really. No, I think you just do, like, a couple every Challenger World. Or Hyperburn, maybe 1 every Hyperburn, something like that. Like, I think if you want to make more boss mules, and you're interested in, like, Kinesis or something, you can. Actually, speaking of, I have not even burned mine. I'm just gonna burn, like, an existing one. I think you can do that, but I've not even logged into my Kinesis this patch. Dude, what the fuck? Isn't there supposed to be, like, an event for that class right now? I feel like it has not been advertised at all. Like, how would you even know that there is an event for that? He's into C10 Mule. Wasn't sure if that's better than Hayato. That's already 260. It's not. Nothing is. At least for C10. I think Hayato falls off. If you don't care about Will, which I honestly think is a waste of fucking life, you can, and you don't care about E-calling in the future, Hayato's good. Nerfing TMS classes. Okay, but like even with a nerf, they probably will nerf them at some point, to be honest. Once I think TMS classes are gonna get nerfed when damage cap gets raised to 10 trill by another server. And we'll probably inherit those nerfs, but even with significant nerfs, they're not gonna be that bad. Like as mules at least, they're still gonna be very powerful. The only like hard nerf is if they change the damage distribution. If somehow they turn Sakuno's, for example, or some of Kana's abilities, like if they somehow spread out the damage from these two skills to, you know, this is duration 30 seconds. If they spread it to like a minute and this is like a minute, that's bad. They lower the FD but extend it across a larger period of time. That's really bad. Which, I mean, they could. Your music is so loud. Let me turn it down. Sorry. I'll turn it down for you guys and raise it for me. I don't know how it sounds on stream. It is what it is. But yeah. That would be a very bad nerf. Which, I mean, they could do. Probably will just be, that's not good. It should be lower, like quite a bit lower than my speaking voice. Yeah, I don't know. I think Reboot has a very weird point of balance too. Because one thing that's gonna happen, like it's not that major, but you know, Contring, we're gonna be able to use that shit. But Contring for our server is like relatively, for GMS in general, because we have familiars, it's way less damage than it would give Korean players because they don't have familiars. So the boss damage we're getting and Korea getting, they get relatively higher FD because they have less boss. What's a min spec you'd start running E-calling in your opinion? Solo? I honestly, I would not run it unless it's sub 8 minutes. The weakest character I run it on is 400 mil, but it doesn't have that many frags. Where does Xenon stay in the crowd nowadays? Xenon is kind of weird because it's like, it's fake strong. It's high on the damage charts. It's actually like maybe around 12th place, but it's only high on the damage charts because the calculation is wrong on the gear itself. So people think that comparing like an 111k Xenon to a 111k for another class, that they're the same. Xenon 111k is like probably 114k for another class, gear-wise. Like right now, I'm almost full 23 on my Xenon with pretty much full legacy. My character's 114.8. I don't think that's pretty, that's like not normal. I think I'm like about the same spec as my AB friend, and he's like 118 now. Which, I mean, makes sense. We do about the same damage too. 114.8, you're stronger than me at 1. Yeah, so like, the class itself on damage charts, it's kind of crazy that there's stuff above it, like Cadena, let's say. E Adversary, E Kalos for you. Those are a bit weird. I will say Kana and maybe Hayato are not good at E-Kalos. E-Kalos is kind of the will equivalent of Grandis. Because unless you're like pretty strong, you can't multi-bar Kalos. Unless you have like a pretty good ascent, you can like ascent an entire bar. And then you could do it in like 6 minutes. But otherwise you're usually doing it in higher than 6, maybe 8. 6 to 8 minutes. Adversary, not too bad investment, I do similar. Yeah, that's fine. But for me right now, I'm actually not doing those bosses because I need to farm frags. They take too long and the money is like not that worth it, in my opinion. At least trading all that time on mules to get like an extra 50 bill a week, for me, it is less worth than farming frags now at this point. There's not enough like item generation, like regardless, or maybe it's the opposite. There's probably too much item generation and it doesn't really matter if I have an extra like 100 bill per shining. Like, it is what it is. Also, the idea is eventually, once you're like full 23, the next gain is like getting individual pieces to 24. You're probably, even on Eternals, you're looking at like 200 plus build per piece. And it's, if you 1144 Eternals, it's about 300 bill. So even getting like the amount of FD you're getting for like an attempt at 24, you're probably getting what? 25 attack for 300 bill. So you're paying 300 bill for point 0.3 FD, let's say. Kinda ass. So eventually, like, if your like stopping point is full 23, I think there's like not, you don't really have to take Meso so seriously. Like, unless you're trying to move on to other characters too, but at the point of trying to go for full 24s, or even like a couple 24s on easy items like Eternals, because there's just so many of them, it's like you're probably saving up equips for maybe like months at a time, and then you'll just go for it when you have like a trill saved up. It is what it is. And then even then, like, you get unlucky. You could just boom all your shit. So you get 0 gains in 1 trill at some point. Under 50 bill, yeah, that's fine. I know, but like, okay, but like 10 bill a week, bro. 10 bill a week, you can fucking farm that shit on one character. You don't even have to have mules. Like, what the fuck are we saying? Is it worth? Wait, what do you mean, is it worth? 220 mil. Are you approaching pitch on mules? I 18 them, and then that's it for now. They're until I think right now, I mean, prior to this patch, I was starring them kind of. But now, before I go back on pitch and do like the safeguard, I would still probably quad for a lot of them. But since the goal is to make them just fast, I would probably full 23 both my Kana and my Bishop before doing like, let's say, my BAM's pitch to 22. Because honestly, doing that, it's more like fun. It's at the point where I'm not really willing to spend 300 bill to gain 0.4 FD on one of my mains. And I'd much rather spend like 30 bill to gain 4 stars on a mule at that point. Like, that's quite better, but it also doesn't really change. Like, it's just for fun maybe, and for Legion raid power almost at that point. Because it, like, getting 4 star, even like 12 stars on those mules, because they have a couple of 18s. Like, let's say Zert ET eye patch, all 18. I'm still using it for 7 set or something. It's still like, getting those 12 stars doesn't really change the pace of Vihila. Like, it'll still die within like 5 seconds of those 12 stars. Need them in the Kana soon. With this event, I kind of want to. We'll see. I am just trying to get it. I already tried. I timed out twice in a row. It is not strong enough right now. Yeah, but it is what. Star Prisoner eventually. I might do it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do my Kana first. This next couple events. I do want to get my 22 shoe back on my, or glove back or something on my Xenon, and then I'll probably send 23s on my Xenon, or my Kana. Doesn't pitch on mules, I could break Golok set. Can't decide if it's worth to quad 4. Well, to be honest, over Golok set, it's really minimal on mules, especially mules that don't have good familiars. If they don't have boss, then Golok is like stronger, relatively stronger. So Golok is still very good. Like, you're real, even if you 22 CFE Dreamy, it's like barely 2 FD, 2 FD at most. Yeah, and especially once we get like the more boss you have, like, maybe it's justifiable. Like, you'll feel a bigger gain once we actually have Cont 4 Roar 4 stacking, because the Cont passive will kind of offset how good Golok set is. So you'll feel a bigger difference getting like crit damage from higher pitch set, yeah. But I mean, I don't know, at that point, if you have Cont 4 Roar 4 on a mule, it's already pretty juiced. You got lucky enough for it, it's probably at least 200 mil, something like that. But that's good on mules. The alternative is that, yeah, Cont in reboot kind of sucks, even when we can stack it. Oh, actually, I can get this. Right? Yeah. Is that the right place to put this on? Am I supposed to be putting it on here? I think so, right? Challenger Jenny badge. Higher pitch will affect your ascent to do faster strategies like opening gloom. Honestly, I think opening gloom is like almost limited to Eternals almost. Like you have to either have like maybe 130 boss fam and like 18 Eternals. Otherwise, it's like super heavy investment. Yeah, because I think you need to be about 300 mil. 300 mil with level 9 ascent is like you could open it on event. Yeah, like this character opens and it's 325. But these I don't think they do. But I don't think their ascents are like that good. Ride or die, dude, I do not care about Ride or Die, honestly. Can you do it on multiple characters? Maybe I should. Shouldn't be laddering my pitch on main at 22. I think you just tap your pitch directly when you have an extra one. And then if you don't have an extra one, you just don't tap it. I think once you're 23, though, you can consider laddering. You could, but you only claim it on the character with the highest ranking. Oh, higher, easy to rank higher. You could just do it on that. Oh, it's bricked. I don't have good ascents on other characters. Ooh, is it harder to rank high on Kana? But Kana has a good burst. I mean, I think it's for me at least, it's gonna definitely be either Xenon or Kana. More competition, but I think it doesn't matter because it's just burst heavy. 451. Yeah, I think I'm at like 448. I did not bother with like RNGing stuff. Or what did I say? 448, not 458. CBF, I think I'm only missing like 20 things. Honestly, like I'm only probably gonna try once a week. Whatever I get is what I get. Because last time I skipped the entirety of Ride or Die. I was not about to do that shit ass fucking content. And honestly, this time it's like faster. So it is what it is. It's like 10 seconds a week. I'm down. I did not get a roar whatever 6 last time. I kind of regretted it. Because it made D-lib harder, but I still did anyway, so I don't give a fuck. If you D-lib with roar, like the fake roar 6, that's not a D-lib, let's just say. That's not a solo. You duoed with Inkwell, let's just say. Have a spare, just wasn't sure, because I thought having a trace would be useful in the future when I'm laddering. I mean, I think regardless, right? If you have a spare, you can safeguard at 22. So there's almost not that much of a point. Yeah, because it's about the same, honestly. I think eventually, maybe the idea is you do tap, but I think pitched comes around so infrequently that the laddering point honestly doesn't really come. Like, I would probably ladder at 24, but like, I don't get enough item generation to 24 pitched. Like, it's not gonna happen. I'd be greedy, just need the level 5 ring box. It's like a level 4 ring for too long. Full star forcing every pitched on mains. Full quad foring? Full safeguarding? Yeah. You gotta force 23, but not 24. Yeah. 24, I mean, like, right, if you look at the math, 24 with guaranteed 22 is about 1 per 6 pieces. It's pretty unlikely that you're gonna have 6 pieces. Like, in a reasonable amount of time. 23 is about 1 in every 3, 1 in every 2 to 3. It's about a 50% if you have a 22. It's slightly lower, maybe like 2.2 pieces. Yeah, so I mean, if you get a pitch spare, you also if you're going for 23, 22 is guaranteed. So you're not gonna go down, you just safeguard it back up all the time. You can just, you know, if you're going for 23 because 24 is too fucked, you just safeguard your piece back up if it booms, and then you just tap the one that you already have flamed and potted, so you don't actually have to like redo it. I think the only benefit of a second one is that you can throw flames at it if that's something that you want to do. Like if it's an alive piece and you're like kind of okay, I don't know. I think we get enough black flames where it's not that important, but yeah, I think the black flame from event income is like good enough to sustain post triple tier 6 like levels of flames, where you probably don't need to like, honestly, yeah, red flames are just shit, and rainbows are kind of ass because you can't keep any progress. Okay, as these questions, laddering is gonna be a thing for you. Yeah, I think laddering is like post 24 only. But for Eternals, actually, what the Eternals, I think you can tap just directly to 24. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You get enough. At least Callus pieces. I think for Limbo pieces, the item generation is still pretty slow. So I think 23, you would just wait. Thinking about it too hard. A lot of the decision making too is how fast you actually want to be done, quote unquote, with the game. If you want to, if you're making a lot more money, you can safeguard more. But so you would use more meso, less pieces. But to be honest, kind of depending on your income too, you could literally just never safeguard as well. Like Kana fans, for example, the income of arcane weapons is pretty high if you have a shit ton of mules. You could save money, but you boom like 70 items on the way to 25. Versus if you 114 forward, let's say, I think 25 is maybe 1 per 20 pieces. So you boom like 3 times more, but you save like almost half your meso. My Kana secondary is 22 right now. I never bothered sending it higher. I think it's pretty low priority. 3 stars would be about 2 FD, 1 FD. No, not even 2 FD. It's like 1. It's like 0.8 or 9 FD. Income's like 50 below. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm talking about like, this is income that I don't even have to go 1-1-1-1 on Eternals. Like, I think it's, I would boom more than I make in Eternals. So I think I can, I'd rather spend more money and not use the Eternals. Better do the Connor Arcane fan before the new Astra secondary weapon? I think so, because you just pay the one-time fee to transfer. Because otherwise, if you do the Astra one, you're paying 1 bill per copy, yeah? Like, I think if you 25 it, even 26 it, you just have to pay the one time of like 360 bill or whatever. I mean, I don't know if you 26 it, but... Okay, let's do some bossing, I think. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Yeah, I think you want to 25 it at least, and then you transfer. I think you transfer all the stars over, right? Okay, 1 sec. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? I am super behind on bossing. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm always pretty tempted to... At some point, I probably don't even want to do Gloom, but maybe it is not that time yet. Okay. Of course you can't buy this yet. Can only be used in town. Great. I feel like last week or something I forgot to buy the Mecha Berry shit. Bro, why is that shit hidden in the shops? So lame. Gloom and Whirl is such time meters for bossing mules? Yeah. Look at that. 220 mil, 40 seconds. You can't really do that on other characters, man. Well, KMS classes. Like, that shit's fucking ass. Ole. Nope. Okay. I gotta check what characters still have Black Mage to run. It's almost the end of the month. I think I actually have it on a couple, including my main. On it is just deporting bosses. Yep, and this character is not even that strong. This character actually hasn't even been running. Oh, not that long. I haven't traded in a piece, but 154. It's maybe been about like 3 months now, 4 months. Yeah, this one also drops ET, so it's kind of nice. Still debating what I want to put this on this week. Probably should get Hecate onto some of these mules. Last hybrid? No, this one was actually raw. This was 250 for a while. This was one of my very old characters. I mean, it is an old character. Because it actually does have a potable badge. Super old. Combat power, 220. And the hex is not super great. But it does have 9.8. Every tradable frag, are you dumping on mules? I should. What fams you usually go for on mules? This one has 2 magic attack and 15 ID. Really not that great. Some of my characters had like triple 15 ID. Actually, I mean, it was like double before, because only this patch we got the unlocks on everything. A lot of them were just running double 15 IDs, but I think a lot of them now I moved on to like 6, depending on how much ID the character has. It's like 6% attack total, just 3 2%. That's good enough. 50, yeah, 50 item drop. This one has a legacy big spider, so, but yeah, otherwise I just get a 50. That's fine. I could drop these first. When were you growing these mules? This one was during a Genesis pass a while ago. The last Genesis pass? Yo, hello. Another day, another maple. I find it so crazy that 220 can do this. All good. My 220s aren't doing that, bro. Oh, I know. My 220s aren't doing this either. It's only Kana. Why did I make a Bowmaster man? Honestly, the thing is, I don't think it matters unless you're playing the game for like efficiency. But it does start to get annoying when you're running like legit birth defected mules. So I don't know. This character gets a lot of RFSs. Bosses on this character were almost sub 8 with a good RNG on Vihilla. That's fascinating. You make a good PoE player? Never actually tried. I don't know. It's interesting, like, I actually don't even know what genre that game is, but I also don't think the games are very transferable. Or maybe I don't think games are just transferable in the first place. The game is hard to look at. Interesting take. Is in like shit graphics or Returner on Challenge World 2, not shit. Did a run and got burnt out till 288. Decided to main 0 on Challenge World 3 because I like the class. When I see other progs on TMS classes, I feel like I spin the face. Well, it is what it is. I mean, 0 is fine. as a main, not good as a mule, but just looks like Lost Ark. I mean, this game has never taken balance seriously, so it is what it is. Zero is like one of the stronger, almost strongest classes in Korea, and it's still good here. It's just it is what it is. Too much going on, a lot of visual noise. I see. Honestly, the list I said earlier, right? Errol, Kana, Hayato. Sia is almost not part of it because the damage is so spread out. Sia actually does have issues one-shotting these bosses. Like, this character is 191, but I will show you. So the number we're looking for, obviously, is 120T. It does kind of get there. Almost. Definitely closer than some other classes. I guess with this and 3 Ascents, it would die. But definitely slower than Kana. Classes are near performing your top % of damage while you have to learn to play Zero. Oh, for sure. Oh, but like, okay, compare that to this character to Kana. It's about similar frags, but I'm missing 60 T on this class. I guess maybe the goal was kind of to one-shot prior to that patch, but like, look at this. It is lacking a bit. I mean, see 10 Mule raw with, on a 260 with no gear. Do I just 18 CRAs? 18 CRA? What? I mean, CRA is fast. Like, you can just 22 it with not much repercussion. It's pretty cheap. It's a 150 item, yeah. I think 21 at least is free, like, relatively. Don't know how much to invest into it. That is a good question. I prefer always to fund it like high as you can. I full 22'd all of my mules even when it wasn't the most cost efficient, just because like getting the extra 10% FD, like full 21s and full 22s is about 10 FD. But also nowadays, getting that 10 FD could also mean you put less hex into it for like a breakpoint in damage. Like that 10 FD will make your ascents be 10% stronger, which could be significant, especially if you're trying to nuke these bosses. 22 CFU right now with 3 spares. The meta to tap my 22 CFU and it goes, yeah. You would just tap your CFE and hopefully one of your 4 will go 23. You're more likely to hit 23 than not if you're just quad 4ing. Quad 4 safeguarding. $22 Sierra 18, okay, no. 20 22 21s probably. I mean, quad 4s instead of 1144. Yes, on pitch you definitely want a quad 4. Relatively cheap. They're low level items compared to Eternals. You don't get them enough to warrant anything but guaranteeing 22's minimum. You should 21 arcanes or 22 arcanes. Kind of depends. At 50 bill a week, you could full 22 a character with shinings in like 150 bill. I mean, but it's up to you. Depends how many armors you get, but like for example, I don't know. Oh, I have a lot of weapons. I kind of have stopped claiming these on characters. It is what it is. Normally on struggle on my mules, he tends to, yeah, exactly. I think like it kind of depends. Meso is kind of weird to spend right now, especially on mules. I think top 6 is honestly like a pretty good point to stop making mules, but I don't know. It is what it is. 1k frags. I just kind of collected the frags over a bit of time. Like 6 job didn't exist when I had a lot of these mules already. So my mules are very frag starved. I never like counted the amount of frags I put. They're like honestly they're probably all under 1,000. So it might be different for you if you're running like epic dungeons and stuff on them. Like that's kind of the problem that Reboot has actually. Like a bunch of my characters, like my Lumi is 400 mil CP, and what am I missing? And it's like it's like 800 frags maybe. Operation Die Battle pass frags on my next season. Yeah, could. I think that's a good idea. I think I'm spreading the Operation Dive thing. I'm probably just gonna unlock Hecate on a bunch of my mules. And then maybe I'll put the rest into... There was also consideration of saving enough to also unlock the next Common Core, but I think that's probably too far out. I kind of don't care. Probably unnecessary. Yo, Ivan, thank you for the Twitch Prime. 63 months, god damn. Oh, I totally didn't pop this or this. That's fine though. Hey, hello. What's up, guy? How'd they go? I'm still getting over maybe a cold or something. But not too bad, not too bad. Weird spot because I need mesos on main. Yes, to push 23s, but I need more meso generation for more C-Sandy mules. Gotta keep in mind, I don't exactly know how you want to play this game, but at some point, you're not going to need that much more meso. Like, for example, the cost of getting 20, like getting more stars will always go up, but your meso income is pretty linear for the most part. Right? Like adding an extra mule here and there, maybe like extra like 3 to 4 bill a week, it's not going to really change that much. But yeah, so eventually you'll full 23 and then maybe you don't need to run as many mules. Like it's kind of not going to be that worth to get a crazy income once you're already full 23. So maybe it's kind of a little bit of balance between you would maybe make more mules if you're trying to full 23 faster, but that's about it. SB recovery, thank you, thank you. I'm feeling better today. I think I was bedridden pretty much yesterday. What was yesterday? Friday? No, that's crazy. I worked yesterday. What the fuck did I do today? Yeah, that's crazy. I've gotten... I think when you're sick, it feels so shit because you don't get that good sleep. That's like the worst part. Yeah, this character kind of kills slow. Bro, that's crazy to say. I hate saying that Sia kills bosses slow because it's like broken. Poor damage distribution, yeah. Two Kana Brain. No, but for example, right? 45 seconds already passed, and it's at 80%. So I need another 25 FD for this boss to die within 40 seconds. 25 FD. Just because the distribution is not that good, even though it's a very strong class, full rotation. Like, how crazy is that? 25 FD. That's like 40 stars. Where am I gonna get 40 stars? You see what I'm saying? Like, the class is strong, but it ain't M3 and 4, yeah, I guess. Some way there needs to be 25 FD added for that slime boss to die in 40 seconds, right? Not easy. Two-thirds patch? Yeah. That's true. That's why I've stopped running like these, right? They take too long for, maybe I don't really need that much money right now. It's not super worth. Indeed. 12 minutes. 12 minutes for this character. Ooh, I didn't even sell the crystals on the last one. Let me go back. Need to check these ring boxes too. Cont. Cont 4. That is good. I'll equip it just in case. You're very right about that next patch. Oh, what's up, CK? 2/3 patch. That is going to be necessary. Oh, actually, I kind of should unlock Hecate on this. Some of these characters, I'm gonna just take it. Oh my god, I don't have enough. I did not do the math. Let me see. Oh, are these tradable? 11. Bang. I think the sad part is I don't think it really changes this character's clears. That is quite shite. It is what it is. Ew, not this guy. Oh my god, my burst is over. And I did 30%. End stream! Oh my god, I love Jeff. What's up, guy? Damn. You can extend these in the boss fight now, right? Ooh, you can't. And it's fast.
Yeah, swap something out for Sia, but it's not that big of a difference. So yeah, Pally is being dropped. Yeah. Yeah, this character is 9 set too. Really can't go that much higher than this. That's 8 set, but whatever. Oh yeah, link skill. Not really sure what to move. I can take this off. True. Let's try again. When do you use pitched over dawn set? It depends what pieces you have. You prioritize Gollux higher than Dawn, but you can go Dawn and pitch simultaneously if you have Source. Or you have to have like Source CFE belt. Like Dawn set, you can kind of only get 2 set with the Ring and Daybreak. And then if you don't have a Zerk, you can also use Twilight Mark. So you Twilight Mark with Ring. Twilight Mark Ring with Source and then Gollux Pendant. So you have 4 set Gollux still. ET, Mitra's book, spare source, CFE Zerk. You wouldn't be able to don? No. Yeah, you kind of wouldn't be. You're probably using the Zerk over Twilight Mark.
Yeah, it's because you get 4 set with it. 4, anything above 4 is worth more. It's also just a higher, like a better item in general. Sup, sick N. What I mean? What does he mean by that? Oh, ninja. What does he mean by that? Yeah, also characters that can't one-shot slime. Holy fuck, dude. Just running H-star with you and Andy. I see. Sounds okay to me. One step closer of being free of dogshit snail. Thank God. When all the bishops want to proc as bishop? I don't need that, do I? No. Fuck. I was about to say. Forgot these don't run shields anymore. Or if they ever did. Maybe. I retries play the game, then came to the realization that I'm retarded. Yep. Oh, you're damn right. Wait, he's right. Hey, self-reflection is a powerful thing. Big plays, and it's even more powerful to act upon your retardation. Like, damn. Hey. Sometimes you need a restart in your life. Ooh. I'm not so sure about that one, to be honest. I don't know about that. Better to be a retard who knows he's retarded than a retard who doesn't know he's retarded. Ah. Yeah. You know, that's some fucking facts. That is some fucking facts. Bro is spitting. Oh my god, 20 mil. 11 bill in... Oh god, this character runs it so slow. It's post 15 minutes. Disgusting. Something better though? Yeah, better. I honestly didn't even have like a crazy fever or anything. It just felt shit. Just a bit of a cough. I just need I need Hecate on these mules, is what I was gonna say. Unrelated to disease. You got a retard throat, yeah. Me, I'm retarded. Oh, yes, sir. Oh. Oh my god, Ellie Goulding. I have to be pushing a second character to 295? Well... No. Because they're always making EXP easier. They're always making EXP easier. So... doesn't really mean that much. And they kind of have to, because otherwise they're going to be developing for nobody. Like, oh yeah, let's just make a 300 boss requirement when there's nobody that's level 300. Like they've kind of dug themselves into a hole. They've made the game too dogshit to progress. Because now they have nothing to actually develop. Because the way that they're stubborn about actually going about creating content for this game. Pushing my BAM, it's almost 291. Should be done this year, maybe. Yeah, it is what it is. Weekly income right now, maybe like 70 to 80 bill. I've stopped running a shit ton of Grandis because it takes too much time. I'm just doing, because like, yeah, I don't really need that much money right now. More so than, I need frags. So I'm cutting down my bossing. I might add stuff back later once we get the 2/3 patch. Back to doing dumbass 500 kills on some mules for Vestige BS, even though they finished the symbol. Yeah, you're retarded for that. I think it's hopeless. You're not getting secondaries on mules that are not 285. Like, there's no point. What are you doing? And realistically, like, getting a secondary means nothing for the character at all. Like, you're not gonna speed up your bosses at all. 200 days for a level 280 mule. Yeah, but, like, what the fuck are you doing? 200 days? Isn't it quite a bit more than that? I swear I put, like, the calculator for my 275 and it said, like, 6 years or something. First unlock. I'm talking about the entire 3 unlocks. What the fuck is the first unlock gonna do for you? At a 280. Like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, you're retarded for that. You're actually retarded. I thought you were saying 200. 200 for 3, I would do it. I swear, like, I'm only concerned about the 3rd one. You're actually a fucking retard. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, have fun with that, bro. 200 days for a whole ass 15 stat. That's like 40 stat. That's literally gonna do nothing for your character. For the bosses, it clears at 280. What the fuck are you even saying? You realize that? 15 stars that don't give attack, by the way. Oh, 3% attack. Okay. Sure, bro. That is crazy. My mules are not up like that. Yeah, I'm not doing it on mules that are... It's hopeless on mules. I'm like, I wouldn't do it on a mule on, like, it's respectfully faster to get the mule to 285 or even 290 and then redo it. Like, actually clear higher level bosses for more frags. And you also have to clear bosses to even get the boss drop too. I'm not gonna bother clearing that shit on so many of these characters. Like, what the fuck even is that? X-Lot mules. Yeah, you are not clearing that shit at 280. Trading still wouldn't even do it. What are we saying? Whatever, bro. Quite actually better to just get the character to 285. You're clearing at 280. That is such a waste of time, bro. That's fucking crazy. You're soloing at 281? Oh my god. There's just so many questionable things that you've just said in a matter of like 3 minutes, not gonna lie. What combat power? This is 240. Soloing at 281 makes that character quite a bit stronger than Spoken. which is fucking absurd because that character can do e-calling in 6 minutes. Like, what are we even saying? And Spoken cannot clear e-cal X-Lot. Like, this is absurd. This is some absurd shit you're saying. 7k frags. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, I've tried on Spoken. 430? Yeah, it's higher than Spoken. Yep. All of that at 280. 200 days for a tier 1 weapon is crazy. You might as well just get it to 285 and speed it up. Like, damn. Tier 1 weapon after 6 months of dailies on a region you already maxed. That's fucking absurd. Ole. Don't have a reason to farm main at the moment. It is what it is. Pre-farm for next 2 hexa skills. I think maybe the terminology is throwing me off. I think if you're going for any secondary, it's not really a mule. The fact that you called it a mule and you're gonna spend 200 days getting a tier 1 secondary, that is absurd. Trade them for vestiges down the line? Yeah, that's true. They are transferable, huh? Is that really true? Because you still have to get these. Actually, I'm not really sure how difficult it is to get the boss frags. Like, surely the boss frags are just impossible. Not gonna lie. Isn't like the first thing to get? Or can you even get them from anything easier than like H adversary or something? Gimp 8-star. All versions of Grandis bosses. Is there a list of that shit? Let me see. And Gauss is 30. Is it split between party members, or you just get 30 for clearing no matter what? Oh, I'm actually not even sure. Oh, it is split. 26. 15. Oh, these are actually not that bad. 100 a week. Encal's H turn and adversary. I think I'm not gonna bother for now. I think it's something I would maybe bother with once the speed up happens. There is not enough time in the current version of the game for me to be doing that shit. Can I get a whatever that thing is called? This shit is seriously, you get 2 frags? What the fuck? Bishop Ghana, yeah, that's fair. But I consider those mains. So the fact that you called him a mule is like tripping me up, you know? I would not do this on like a 280 character. Like I wouldn't do it on Spokane. See, that's what I got out of it. I thought you were doing this on something that's like Spokane equivalent, which is fucking absurd. Alright, let me see this. 30? Bro, this is crazy. Is there a way to get like some easy frags from something? 55. Log in right after mates. Spokane showing the Malumi? Yeah, it is. Spokane, I mean, it's KMS. They're both about 400 mil. Ones that are Spokane equivalent don't have symbol max. I see. Order of easy frags. I'm just trying to get the thing. I'm gonna buy this shit. Where is this? 1900 or 19,000. I don't even. There's like this. Where even is it? Maple Points. Damn, this is Roar 3. Oh, give me this. $110. Untradeable. True. Let me use the bathroom. Oh, when is this gonna get a Roar 4? Until November. That's fine. Okay, Kirby. And let me install a thing. I mean, depends where in the game you're at. If you, yeah, that's still a thing. I think like my Arrow could do it on Challenger World, but it's like super easy to get to that point. Kirby. Just want to fill 182 crystals. Maybe I just make 5 Endlumen mules to fill it out. After trying to really have a 7 to 8 mules. You would just make 1 per hyper burn. You wouldn't make them manually. It's kind of a waste of time. Spend the time farming instead. Yeah. Especially, I doubt that you're max hexa. There's still a lot to be gained on a character if you're not max hexa. Like, way more than Mesa would get you. Way more damage to gain than Mesa could get you. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't think you're max hexa, so. What the f- Also, the server has been so laggy. What the hell is that lag, dude? It's literally like, cause haste or what? That was shit. Even if low meals are 15 minutes, you spend over an hour doing them, or doing 5 of them. Yeah. That's the thing with bossing, right? It's meso only. That is the big difference compared to farming. At some point, and you're probably more likely to get to this point, at some point meso's really not going to do that much for you. Once you're aiming for full 23. Once you're full 23, let's say, your gains from meso are pretty slim or unlikely. And it's going to feel shit. Quite shit. Meso, yeah, but it's... You don't need that much meso compared to EXP and frags, eventually. Especially if you're just going hard on, like, 1 mule. Or 1 main, whatever. Honestly, that's kind of the trade-off that I'm running into right now. I don't necessarily need that much meso. But I've spent all this time making a shit ton of mules. Where I'm still not max hexa on even my main, which is not good. And I also, like, I probably should add way more frags to at least attempt re-rolling hexa stat at some point. Because, like, yeah, I mean, relatively it's a bit easier to get damage from that for me right now. But I just never had enough farming time to actually get the frags for it. Not to mention I'm also not 295, but... Double prime and push 23s. Yeah, but you get there eventually, and then meso means a lot less. So it kind of is like return on investment on mules, or should you should balance it between that and actually farming and stuff. I'm pretty content with like cutting my meso down 50 bill a week at this point, right? I'm actually losing like 50 bill a week not doing some of these bosses, but I also save like 8 hours or something. Double prime all 3 of your WCE on my Xenon? Yes. He's an edge case? Of course, but I like the way you play this game, or the way I've played this game, is definitely going to be different than how new players should play this game. Like, I already had these characters set up, and honestly, it's probably overdone. Like, I just had the method of getting this much money, but it's not necessarily good. Filling out 180 crystals is more of like a FOMO thing. Like, it really sounds like that for a new player like you. What Yigi is saying, right? Or Yigu, whatever. Like, actually, I'm not even filling out my 180 crystals. I leave like 50 crystals a week now. But that 50 crystals was 3 or 4 bosses on 17 characters, or like maybe like 13 characters actually. I'm min-maxing my mesas weekly, it is what it is. Hope we get auto cubing. Do not have the mental to press cubes all day for double prime. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting that. We should though. I think we're like the only server actually without it. I think all other servers have a method of auto cubing. Lockfan MVP, I think it is paid in some of the other servers like MC, but I could be mistaken. But they do have it. Like, they do have a method of auto using cubes to get what you want. If I'm stacking 5 to 10 bill a week to farm maybe an extra 1.5 to 2 hours, I think it's a lot. To me, at least, it's just a lot off my plate. I don't necessarily like care about the meso that much. As for maybe I get like IRL time back. Like, especially, it's more just like convenience. Even if I'm not farming, I cannot be asked to run Will, you know? Like, of course, I'm not spending the time I would have ran Will to farm more. Like, it is what it is. It's just that that boss is fucking trash. We might have humanoid home robots before GMS gets auto-cubed. That's crazy. Also, meaningful gain, I mean, it's maybe just based on like how much how far you're along the Star Force scale, I guess. Soft cap? Yeah, I agree. But the thing is, like, soft cap, sure, but maybe you want to approach both simultaneously. Like, if you're doing that many bosses, I don't know. It really just depends how fast you actually want to speedrun the game, maybe. Like, if I, for example, had just run everything and had just way more time to play, I would probably do all my bosses, and then I could afford to safeguard more of my Eternals to rush 24s, right? I could probably, I mean, like, at some point, if I made like 300 bill a week, which is not possible, really, 300 bill a week, you could probably afford to do quad 4 safeguarding on Eternals. But that is kind of bricked. Value extra Mesa at Prague at that point. 300 bill a week isn't, yeah, it's not far, it's not possible, but just hit me. Why the fuck am I still doing Will? I'm actually gonna leave this boss. Leave and run this one back. I don't know if I can one-shot without that collector pot. 1.6 bill crystals or higher. Yeah, like average? And Callus and Adversary are not making the cut for that. Yeah. Even Soloing and Calling isn't making the cut. Yep. I mean, it's unrealistic. I'm saying like a crazy number because, I mean, I picked 300 because that's the cost of like 24 if you're 1144ing a 250 item for a 24, yeah. That's like kind of fucked. Helps you multi-main, yeah. It's pretty interesting too, because the more money you make, you could afford to maybe... I mean, your gains are kind of way less structured. You're just gonna have high variance across multiple characters, but you could afford to just never safeguard even, like, anything. But... like, if I... yeah, I wouldn't do that. I don't know. That's bricked. I think that's like super long term, but the variant just feels so bad. Like if I actually wanted to, I could get like let's say 130 bill a week by bossing what I do, and then I would just never safeguard anything on multiple characters. That's fucking crazy. That feels pretty bad though. I batch. Ooh. I think that's 2 weeks in a row, not gonna lie. That's interesting. What's current patch? 0. I'm not even using it. I'm using Blackbean. Yeah, it feels weird because I ain't got money to do shit right now on mules. And it really doesn't change the pace of these bosses, right? I'm already one-shotting... oh, I guess maybe Vihilla could be slightly better. Could. I could start. Five set's pretty big, actually. I could start. Could start to like some 18. What combat power? It's just full 22s plus whatever like basic pitch set. That comes out to be about 200. What is this? 220? 220 on event. I think it's around 200. 190 to 200. Like everything else on this is 22. Actually, I lied. Oh my god, what the fuck is this character's... What the fuck? What did I even do with this character? You have AIDS. This was... Challenger World? I think that's why. It's kind of dog shit. This character could be a bit higher. I just never swapped this out because it's two-lined. Interesting. Oops. But you can safeguard it now. Assuming 22 with the fake 3 lines? No? Yes? Some of this gear is actually quite good. Pot-wise. This is like almost real 3-lined. I think I got lucky. 40, 30, 13. Double prime. Wow. Prods are quite good on this character. This is definitely overspec for my usual This is over what I usually get. Oh my god, Wild Hunter. At this point, I kind of zone out. Actually, yeah, it's fucking ass. Is there... Can I do, like... Is it... How much of this shit can you do right now? Like, can you get to, like, 3? What do you have to do? Do you have to play this minigame to get, like, higher? Is that what I have to do? 21 all stat. Oh. A geisha thing? How high can... Oh, 20? You can get to this right now? 25. Oh. I am unlocking shit on these characters, bro. These characters don't even have Hecate yet. Oh. Is it easier to do? Does it matter what character you do it on? I'm just gonna go on my main. Fuck it. Like, it doesn't matter. Huge amount of frags. Oh. I definitely gotta do that shit then. Dude, these characters without Hecates, I don't actually think it's like that big, but it feels way nicer to boss for sure. Wait, is this hard to do? What the fuck do I... What the fuck? What even is this? I'm timed? Doesn't... Oh, let me see. Shift. Can I change the keybinds? I can. Oh, you can't change that. It's lame. 2k frags, 0 Solerta. Yeah, I think I want to spread my Challenger World frags a bit onto Errol too. Because if I'm gonna fund that character... Ooh, what do I do? Reroll? How many rerolls do you get? Doesn't matter. What is this? Oh, is this shit? Do you have to reroll or does it matter? Focus on the Ascent and the main skill. The burst item, yeah? You said purple. Pierce? What the... Okay. Oh, interesting. Try not to get hit. Oh. Can roll that one? Just more pierce or what? You said purple skills, but there's no purple. I don't know what I'm doing. Just blue? Okay. Yo! What the fuck is that? Oh my god. S? Oh. Ascent ASAP. This run is bricked, but all good. That's crazy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dying out. Bro's dying out frame 1. What did I do wrong? Okay. You also can't flash jump. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Ouch. Oh my god. Big. Holy hands. This looks good. Cost of your max HP, but I'm already like dead, so it doesn't matter. Bang. Shop stage. Ooh. Wait, how do you get HP? Sacrifice crystals. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. HP. That's not even HP. Max HP. I'm gonna assume... Wait, restore... Oh, restores. Bang! Big. I should probably just take... I'll just take 3. Fuck it. Dude, this is a melee damage? They do. Oh my god. Good to know. Don't get hit by the shitter. No, I wanted to test. I didn't actually know. What are you doing? Bro. Oh, purple shit. Oh. Ascent? Damage? Interesting. Right one? Damage probably better. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, this guy's fucking me. Oh shit. Wait, this is ass. Trying each run, the first one's always the hardest. Oh, interesting. Reroll. Mid. Ooh! Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh my god, what do I do? Oh, I didn't realize it was... Wait, this is a... hurricane? Oh, okay. Hmm. Trying to get hit 50 times. Bro! Kind of hard when you don't know what the bosses do. Attack speed. Does that affect this? I don't have no more rerolls. Can you, like, sell these or something? Bang. Where's the shop? Oh. Big. Taking fatal damage. Oh. Bang. Oh, what the fuck? Ooh. Oh. Interesting. Oh! When you get the mechanic of colors on top of your head, just stand on the right color. Okay. Oh my god, I'm fucking lagging. What did I get hit by? Oh my god. Okay. Chills. Now what? Clutched. Oh. That's it? Damn! Wait, okay. Run it back? Second run? Ooh. Wait, so what do we do now? Collection tasks. Oh shit! That is a lot of Hecate on mules. Oh my god! Wait a minute. We get the... Oh shit! There's more. I see, but these are kind of ass, right? Level your shit. What? Level what shit? Did I fuck it up? Enhance. Exit? How do I exit? Oh, exit, exit. This one. I see, I see. Yeah, there is a enhance. You just do this. Magic stone. Hmm. Oh. There any downside to just enabling that? Just select one? I see. Oh, I see. You can only have like one enabled. Max HP and speed to 5 levels. Then do attack power and speed. Oh wait, speed. I kind of griefed it. Wait, speed. I did attack speed. Um, Max HP. Hmm. I see. Then do these two. I see. Gauge two. What even is this? Ah. Decent HP. Alone carries don't really die. Hmm. Purple ones, but this is like kind of useless, no? You just ascent more? What the fuck? Oh, wait, but you can overcharge it. More ascents? Oh my god. That shit really never. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Damage of all skills. Does that include ascent? Oh. I mean, the overcharge is so good when all 3 go off. Oh. Oh my god. That's ass. Oh, iframe. That's kind of cool. Wait, that's sick. You get iframe? Up TP? Fixed probability. Lucky stage. What the fucky? Wait. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, but you can't. This room. Ah. Oh, what the fuck? What even is this? Slash crystal? But you can only have 6, right? Is that the bottom, the expensive thing? The yellow? 2 times per dungeon. Do I have to like get rid of one? Mmm. Red? Oh, that is what it is. Interesting. Oh. First one. Interesting. What what is happening? Yo, yo, yo. Store 3 ascents. Oh. I just exit then? I don't know. Wait, isn't it like almost done? So maybe I just skip. I see. Oh, you can only purchase this once? Interesting. Okay, whatever. Where even is the gauge system? Oh. Yo, 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 what am I supposed to do? What the fuck? Interesting. Are you supposed to stand on him? Why is it like misleading? What the fuck? What was that? I don't know how to tell. I don't even know what that was. Interesting. White stand inside, black stand outside. What happens if you fuck this up? I'm gonna just not do it. Oh, it just doesn't decrease. Okay. You fail. I see. Build the pass, you get a fuck ton of coins anyways. Oh, I'm gonna get heck it on everything then. Yes! And then what? Nice. Ah. Is this one not possible to get in this week? 110. Did I fuck up somewhere? Just run again. Oh, okay. You just run this infinite time. Claim all. Right. Damn. Oh, shit. It probably doesn't matter, right? Just do the episode. You might kill 10 there. I see. Mobs can just kill 10 and press exit. Okay. This event is kind of good for frags. We kind of need this, but like times 10. How will we get this again? Can we get that one? I think we need that. We need that one. I'm gonna need that one. I'm gonna need that one. plus Erda. Oh, wait. Okay, that's fine. I swear there was like one of these cutscenes where holding space would like eject you from the story. They rolled back the TMS thing? Yes. That would be crazy if they didn't. We never got it. It's just that they fucked it up in Taiwan. Do you think there are lore readers for this one? Do you think anyone has read this at all? I read it. Okay, what did you read? What did you read? Some spastic would have. I didn't let's see. Bro, it doesn't matter, does it? Surely like the entire thing gets unlocked. Oh my god, this goes on forever. That's crazy. Okay. Zeebs. Let's go to another character. Let's get Hecate. Basically, in relation to the main story, it's actually very yeah. It does look like it. That is good, I guess. It's kind of weird that the numbers are like not equivalent. Like, why is 55, 55, 61, and then it drops? Interesting. Uh, yeah, let's just do that. 60 frags, and the last are like 10 or 12. Yeah. These are untradeable. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Why are they stingy? It is what it is. Yeah, this character's trash. Wondering if like getting extra ascents would be maybe I do ascents on actually my zero and my shade. I think those should have better ascents. So I actually warrant reading that shit. That's crazy. Mega autism. Damn. Lore. That is incredible, bro. I'm gonna use the bathroom again. Damn. If you're sick, you kind of drink a lot of water. That's fucking crazy. Your beat. Any comments from GMS regarding coin shop not working for a whole week? Yeah, no, we don't got that shit's ass. GG. I should take some frags on mules too. I'm probably always or only doing that. I want to say. Just claim all on Kana. Oh, I think I'm not even gonna do that because I'm gonna farm my Kana eventually. Even though that claiming all those frags on Kana would probably make me delib, but I'm probably just gonna do it on all mules. I kind of, but like honestly, if mules, it's like not enough. Oh, I don't have Hecate toggle. That's incredible. Unlocked it, but I didn't use it. I'm gonna use it. Poverty, no us and no Hecates. Yeah. Alternatively, the next step would also be to save for Common Core 3, but I don't know how useful that is. I don't know how much damage it gives. Title and once it is? Maybe. Common Core 3 is dog shit unless you're a Freud's class. Dub! Big plays. Very low gain on level 1. Okay, then I won't get it. Ouch. Hayato and Kana have a Core 3. They will. Maybe not on time. I lost door. That's crazy. Those classes are more supported by other servers. What would it be though? Sukuno's actually? Common Core 3 would be Sukuno's. That's fucking absurd. Wait, what is it? Wouldn't that be it? That is the common core that they have, is Sukuno's, no? That is crazy. Oh, extend Sukuno's to 40 seconds, but not reduce the damage. Twilight Bloom? It might be that one too. I don't play Hayato. They have that one too? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Brother. Jappy? Is this Jappy, babes? What the helly? No, it's someone else, no? Wait, it might be. That's crazy. The babes. That's crazy. I saw you online too. I rarely check my buddy list. Oh my god. Mid Challenger 2 returner. That is Jappy, babes. Oh my god, this character. I gotta consider why. Yeah, maybe I need to dump like some sense on these, dude. This is terrible. I don't know what to do with frags. We just need more events. I feel like I shouldn't need to worry about budgeting frags from these events, dude. Like they just don't give enough. Insane. Like, bro, just let me get like 150 frags a mule or something, and I'd be good. That might not seem like a lot if you don't have a lot of mules, but for me, that would be like fucking 8,000 frags. Yep. Holy fuck. No, this character's poo. Urda gated quick as fuck though. No, they get quite a bit of Urda from bossing. Like every couple, I mean, I'm not like the frags are much harder to get than the Urda. Because like you just pass a couple weeks and with the soul Urda from bossing from these events, you just get enough. Yeah. Because you don't passively get frags, really. This is 208 mil, by the way. Oh my god. I actually forgot they give Erda because I'm an absolute moron. Oh, wow. Love that. Nah, this shit has issues, bro. This is fucking crazy. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. -1 piss break. This shit is such a good class, bro. I can't believe this is in the same game. Oh my god. Dude, it is crazy, bro, that this shit exists in the same game that like Kana does or Lin. Oh my god. Same with Aaron, bro. Some class, it's actually kind of crazy too that some classes are just like not meant to be mules. Like the mule, maybe the main diff once you're max hexa is actually really not that much. But like mule diff, holy fuck. It's literally like a 6 times slower difference. 100 needs another, that is crazy too because like they remastered into dog shit, the class is just doomed forever. Next time they're touching this class is like another 15 years, bro. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Some, even without TMS class, some are still absolute dog shit. Yeah. Actually, I watched the recent Hammy and Tummy podcast. And actually, one thing that they mentioned was kind of incorrect. And this was what it was, right? They said the top difference between KMS classes is 20%. But then KMS to, or non-KMS to KMS is about another 20%. So that makes a 40% difference. That's wrong. It's actually 1.44 if it's 20 to 20. Right? Because it's 20% and then another 20% on top of that 20%. So you're like giga fucked if you're at the bottom. That is ass from mechanic. GG. Oh my god. And this character moves too fast. So fucking annoying to play. No saving amount, bro. And it's Hurricane and CD reliant in reboot. Like, dude, this class cannot get any worse. You know what's crazy though? Sully cleared H adversary solo. That's fucking crazy. Dude, this class is fucking trash. Oh my god. As a mule, it's pretty bad. But that guy also clears... I heard from CK that he also uploaded a 22-minute X-Aaron solo. That's pretty fucking fast, not gonna lie. 22 is crazy. 20 number on a dummy, add Lin and boss patterns, that shit goes up to like 35. Oh, I bet it goes even further. Like, class difference is crazy. Add a Lin and you're probably like tripling some other class's damage on like Hayato. Just because of class energy. Dude, 22-minute X-Aaron is crazy. I don't even think I can solo. Honestly. It is... okay, like, broken, but like 22 is fucking nuts. Average for everything else? It is what it is. Terrorist class, remove it. I hate Lin. Agreed. Kind of OP. Your phase is literally non-existent. Yeah, that's fair. But honestly, I feel like you... Oh, well, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's super wrong. I think you wouldn't lose... Deer phase is like such a low part of the boss. I don't know if you actually lose a crazy amount of damage for even doing like 3 of them. Maybe that's the wrong assumption. Like, even if you could play Deer on like a normal class, like 40% optimally, like as your normal DPM, maybe plus burst, like your burst is still gonna be about the same with Jenny, Hecate Bind, and Bind. So you're really not getting like that amount, that like a crazy amount. of efficiency. I think the fact that you can do it in 22 minutes is crazy. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know what other classes can clear at. I think 22 minutes is crazy for Xarin, because I don't think I can do even a 30-minute run right now. Bro, this class is so sad. Class hold Hurricane while ducking, no. Most players I'd expect do it that fast. Oh, I guess I don't really know how strong he is either. That's fair. Oh, it's 12:30. It's okay. Well, anyways, point is, this is not a good mule. It is what it is. Yeah, like, I definitely think the difference between these classes on a mule, it's like crazy. This class is just really not good as a mule. It's pretty like DPM heavy. It's not got a crazy burst. And definitely reliant on Hexa. Like, there's so much damage on DPM. Like the skills on my Q to B, surely. It's just so spread out in damage. What can you do? I still love my Ren. Ren is pretty... Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I need the 20-minute batch for sure. I think the craziest thing about that batch too is Black Mage is gonna be like about as tanky as current Vihilla. Without Arcane Force bonus, of course, but that is going to be interesting. No more like 15-minute Black Mage, that's just about to be like 6 minutes. Holy. On KMS class, it's okay for H-Tier and Legion Champion? Yeah, that's fair. Compared to non-KMS, that shit is dog shit ass. Actually, dude, I also fucked that up. Are you serious? I hit it down. Oh my god. 7%. Interesting. I didn't expect it to get it that low. What did I do? You know, like your sense of smell. You get nose blind in like two whiffs of something, but when you're sick, it's just bricked. You start smelling colors if you're sick. Holy shit. Oh my god. Discovering new smells for sure. Not a good feeling. Feels bad. No, it's just interesting. I'm like not that sick. I already got past most of it, I think. I got like sick maybe Monday or Sunday. It's been a while, but I think the worst of it was like Thursday, Friday. Today is good enough to stream, so we're kind of chilling. When you get a random pitch on mule, do you even bother star forcing on shining or just keep it in the inventory? Because run might not be shorter. Ah, I don't have enough money to spare right now for mules, I will say. So they're kind of just sitting there. They are kind of just sitting there. Actually, I thought I got a Zerk on this, but I don't. Never mind. What am I missing? I think it's just Zerk. I could redeem it. Am I tripping? Wait, hold on. Oh, it is. It is just Zerked. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. Certainly could. I don't know. If you like take a look at the boss clear times, I don't think they changed that much. Like it's a pretty big difference if I need a second burst entirely versus even shaving down like a mini. So going from like a 2 minute to a sub 1 minute is kind of the next step. Like the damage you need for that is much more than even going from like 4 set to 9 set, right? Like it's not gonna shave me a minute off, so it feels pretty worthless at some point. You can get to like 4 set and then like that's about it. Maybe it's the easy replacements. Like you can do this one. This one versus Blackbean, it's still worth it. And same with ET. But yeah. Replacing Gollux, you're not really getting that much. It probably would have made a difference for Slime in that run, but oh well. That is kind of a weird part about this update is that I was starring a bunch. Like I actually did this is actually not even 3-line, but I was doing a bunch of these to 23 star. I boomed all the Daybreak on this. That's crazy. I had so many Daybreaks and they just never went, but yeah, I did do all of my mules have 23 at least slime rings. So maybe that is slightly yeah, but then this patch hit where we can safeguard at 22 and now suddenly I have no more money to spend on mules. But we might get to that point again. Once I'm full 22 on Xenon, Bishop, and Kana, we're not going to have that much to do left. So I'd be pretty open to restarring stuff on everything else. Probably starting with Pitched because they're cheaper. Oh, sorry, full 23. Yeah, that's what I meant. Jesus. I also hate that they don't auto stack. Like, what the fuck is this? When are they gonna develop that? Okay, so somehow my storage was full and now I have 16 spaces. Like, can we fix that shit? That is crazy, bro. Okay, let me grab that's not it. That is definitely not the right event. Only works after relogging. Relogging? Oh, wait, what do you mean? I thought like it doesn't work because it's like the storage is a different inventory type. Or it just doesn't do the check of the dates. Like you have to pull the inventory out and then back in for it to stack. What am I looking for? This one? Does this character have it? No. Stuff expires. Is there a shorter one? 28. Let's grab one of these. Maybe I should be getting more of this too. Getting this to 9? Is it actually that significant? 1043. 1071. Bro, this class is just shit. Ran 6 black mages and it didn't deposit each run. If you relog, you can just deposit it. Oh, what the fuck? Deposit. What the helly? Interesting. Black mage is done. This one could be here. Doesn't matter which one I use. AB. Let's do this. Okay. Just want to check links. I need to take out that. I missed my bind. What is this skill? Oh, that's my bind. That's okay. Class bind, yeah, but I forgot I unbound it because the class bind costs mana. And this one costs HP. Because this class also has mana issues. Yeah, so there was one run where I ran out of mana and I couldn't bind, so I missed my burst, and I just got so fucking upset. I swapped the keys, and I just don't know what I bound the new key to. So I stopped using the other class bind. But it's good to know, like, I just missed it because I forgot Hecate is only a 4-second bind. Absurd shit, dude. And what CPU is this? 190. Like, dude. This is a burst class too. And my baby Kana at this spec does this boss in 35 seconds. Like, look how fucking dog shit this class is. This is crazy, bro. And the Ascent is dog shit too. Oh my god, even after the burst, it's not dead, by the way. Like, look at this. You can't just compare it. Oh, you can just make more Kanas, is what I'm saying. Like, this is just trash. I mean, of course I'm going to compare them. Because, like, the goal is to do sub-minute runs. But it is, like, not doable at the same spec on these characters. Without a crazy amount of frags. It's just fucked. I mean, the goal is to replace these with Kanas, you know? So of course I'm going to compare them. It is just absurd. Why Kana over Hayato? I think Hayato's ugly. And part of the consideration is that you can bring a lot of carryover damage in Cowling. So you can like burst 2 perils at once with like P1 Cowling. You can carry over and kill 2 perils like instantly on Kana. But like to do that on Hayato, you have to be quite a bit over spec. But it's like very easy for Kana. Kana will also be better after Contour change. Why is that? Oh, because DPM is like better? Yeah, sure. I thought... yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking that... Hayato had some like damage passives, is what you meant. Check out this ascent, bro. 19.7 down to what? Dude, 3 ascents on this class at 200 mil don't even kill Damien P2. Can't wait to never ring swap again. Not that I do on my main. Holy crickets. Bro, like, it is such a bad fucking mule. It is crazy. I cannot believe they just... How the fuck do they keep baiting, like, shit-ass classes to rework, bro? It's still shit after the rework. It's fucking crazy. Wilder can't do shit. This class can't do shit. What the fuck? I guess Shade is, like, okay, though. Oh my god. Only TMS reworks work. Like, bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. I can't believe they just bait. These classes are just like shit fuck. It's crazy. Shade was shit before they changed the numbers? I don't even think Shade was that bad prior to the change, and now it's just nukes, not gonna lie. You just swap them to Kanas and Hayatos, like, for real. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just 3 weeks in 2 bruising standing with minus 20 FD debuff. That shit is not okay. Dude, yeah, my challenger with Kana is like almost matching clear times with some of these for sure. It's really not that far. It's like 80 mil CP. It can almost do like 2-minute Vihilas at 80 mil. Meanwhile, these 200 mil can't even do that. My Hecate has been on the entire time. Oh fuck. Thank you. Wait, I swear it was enabled. Did I disable it somewhere? I swear I like left to turn it on in Vihila. It definitely was on. I don't know when I toggled it off though. Like I literally left to turn it back on. And it was on in Dark Null too. Oh my god. That shit is not okay. Yeah. It is what it is. That was my Wildner. I never had it on. Oh shit. Alright, good comms. It is what it is. I guess it's just quality of life. This class still sucks. As a mule, for sure. Oh my god. Hey, respect though. W comms for first time chat. Oh my god, 2 minutes. I will definitely get a sense up on my Zero and Shade. I think those two characters can insta open Gloom. Would be a significant time save. I think I'm gonna try that. Oh, but I need a lot of Urda. We're watching on YouTube because I don't get ads there, but you don't read chat. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I did at some point, but the people chatting from YouTube are like not good, fun to read, to be honest. Complaining about missing your bind. Yeah, I guess not. Oops. At some point. Yeah. Because the questions from YouTubers, it is what it is. Not always. I will say, admittedly, YouTube is kind of just storage space for VODs. Because Twitch only holds on VODs for 2 weeks, and apparently Google just has infinite cloud storage space. Somehow. So, it is what it is. Oh my god. Oh, Firefox, the extensions for that work there. I mean, you can still do it for Chrome too. Actually, I don't know if you can still do it for Chrome. You never read user chat? I used to. But it was honestly like so inactive as well that and then the rare comment that came in from there were just like random bullshit. Like hello from Pakistan or something. Like what the fuck? Like bro, you cannot be serious. If Thanos snapped it for ad revenue, is GG there. Hello from Melbourne, Australia. Yeah, sure. Like I CBF looking at YouTube chat. For real. Time to go be racist in YouTube chat, like. So it stores in the VOD. You can store it on the YouTube VOD. It doesn't show up in Twitch like this chat that you're seeing on screen. I'm from Seattle, not Pakistan, but same shit, I guess. Well, no, I'm just talking about in the past. I'm not talking about you. Wait. I didn't set this, did I? Wait, I swear I did. Did it even Hecate bind? Maybe I need to put this on here. I don't even know if it did. Seattle's the Pakistan of America. I don't think that's true. Oh my fuck. Oh, it definitely is working. I have seen that animation. Oh my god, like look at this class's damage, bro. We are not serious. Tone to ban me. What? What are we saying? Our stuff here, there's 10 indies for every one person, but that's not Pakistan. Also, Seattle does have a very big, I mean, that's Amazon HQ too. So they got a shit ton of delivery drivers. Oh my god, bro. I didn't even block. Okay, it's fucking over. Dude, characters that can't one-shot slime. Bro's no time to ban. He's too busy speedrunning 50 boss meals. Slime number 2. No, this character is just too weak. You just can't, dude. This character has not enough damage. Oh, you just shit. Oh my god, it's fine. Well, I got to, yeah. But this character doesn't really have good hexa. I mean, it is what it is. Like, dude, it's just so shit. I honestly don't even, like, I don't want to put more shit into it because it's just so bad. Hyper finisher is 14%. What classes one-shot slime beside, sub 200 mil beside non-KMS? With, like, low hexa, like, none. I think it's pretty hard. That's worse is crazy, by the way. Also, Epstein Diddy fight, yeah. It's kind of goofy. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Drop these. I'll take a Stella over. That song is tainted forever. It is what it is. Pop one of these. Ride or Die is so shitty. Bro, how do I actually get, like, higher rank? Bam, 1 second slime with, like, one. Yeah, Ori, true. Yeah, you're right. Kill faster, don't get hits. RNG spawn. Bro, that is crazy. I find it. Oh my god, I guess. The thing is, like, no one runs it on their mules, so you're literally just competing with fucking mains. Mains that are just RNGing for a spawn. That is crazy, dude. Yeah, I don't even know, though. Is it only the orb to spawn? Because, like, I feel like I see people spawning the orb, but still getting, like, 448s. I really haven't, like, paid attention to it, but... Because the other ones are also, like, variable spawn too, right? Does a third body actually take, like, about the same time? There's a tag. I've seen it, but, like, even with that, the guy in the video got a 448. It's probably, like, you probably load into, like, the same instance or something. You can get fucked by the other spawns too? Oh my god. The orb tech? There's, you, like, leave and then go back in, and maybe the orb spawns in your previous instant that you just left. So you, like, trigger the spawn, but then you enter the same room. You like trigger the spawn from the previous run that you were just in. Some bullshit like that. Probably. But it's, like, super bricked. I haven't tried it, but this is so cringe. I need to take a shower. What do we say? I feel like you have some weird ass comms, dude. W comms. This Pap is fucking dog shit. I feel like the rest would be pretty bad too. Like, we're gonna get Vellum. You're gonna RNG for the Vellum circle spawn too, dude. I think it's, like, about equal. Alright, what does this character have it? This character has Hecate. Nice. Horntail? Oh my god. We're actually doing way more bossing than usual on a single day. I feel like I usually just stop at Wild Hunter, or I just save Aaron for a different time because it pisses me off. Today, we're doing a bit more, I guess. I need to double check link skills. Yeah. 106. Probably do need that to be safe. And then sequence needs to have that. Mental prepping, boss stacking for next week, BM reset. Ah, I need to run some BMs too, to be honest. I actually need to run a lot of my BMs still, I think. Quite a few. I also need to ask if Jalen needs to do his XBM. Wait, why did that not bind? I have Hecates enabled. What the fuck? I just missed, I guess. $226. Put him as bot chains need to happen faster. Yeah. Yup. Yup. I hope we don't get it. That is crazy. That is a crazy hope to have. For something that is for sure coming. Wait, my Heki didn't bind again. What the fuck? What? Maybe I cast it before he spawned in. Really? Really? Blue herb is duckable? It is. Yeah, you don't take damage if you're underneath it. Cast it before it's hittable? That's okay, I guess. If you don't want to take damage, yeah, you just duck it. One tech 2 is you can kind of time spawns. Oh shit, I'm dead. No. You can time oh fuck. Whatever, I can't show you in this. It's gonna die. Been doing Darknell for years. The E-bosses only spawn every time he attacks, right? So if you can time it right, you just up jump to make them spawn in the air. So they never spawn like in a bad spot on the ground for you. But it doesn't really matter. Like honestly, it just dies anyways. Also, have you done Jupiter yet? No, I'm not 295. The E-bosses are supposed to attack in the same direction that Darknell's facing. Or is it the opposite? Might be opposite. It's one of the two. No, I have not done Jupiter yet. I am 293. But that's okay. Honestly, I feel like I'm kind of okay not being at Jupiter right now. Because I feel like doing another 30-minute boss with a party, I would fucking rage at this point. I think I'm like over it, dude. I'm honestly like almost okay. Rage at what? Bro, that's too much bossing. Holy fuck. Doesn't drop anything anyways? Yeah, I just don't want to do it. It just drops nothing and it's just another 30 minutes per week. Holy fuck. I'm good, dude. So, I'm okay with not doing it. I need the 20-minute change and then maybe it's justifiable. That is why. Was anything one cookie week? Yeah, no brilliant pitch of sleeper. Yep. I think I would feel way more FOMO if I was 295, but then I had to find time to actually run the boss. But now it's just like I'm not even there yet. So you know what? Fuck it. I feel bad for you guys that have to run it. That's disgusting. Honestly though, it's kind of crazy. It only drops one cookie, bro, when H-Star drops 6. Bro, and Jupiter should honestly drop like 4 cookies. And Limbo, dude, like what the fuck? Honestly, I wish I wasn't 295. That is crazy. I want to watch Jupiter fight. You can watch it on other channels. Just not mine yet. That's okay. I'm just taking it slow. That is crazy, bro. Honestly, I don't even know. If I was 295, would I even want to run it right now? Dude, that's crazy. I feel like it's... Bro, does H Jupiter drop 2? Surely it drops more. H Jupiter should drop like 8. No? How much does it drop in Korea? Surely it scales here too. Once it's actually clearable. It might not even be like, honestly, it's probably not even worth running that shit right now. That is crazy. I guess it drops level 6 grindstone, yeah. It is what it is. I'm just gonna buy these. Limbo Eternals are 1 and 2. Oh my god, they have stage 4, dude. They have stage 4 for sure. Stage 4 candy in game. Giga rare compared to Callus Eternals. Wow. Bro, that's weird too, because like that makes no fucking sense. Even in Korea, like all the maybe I'm just like unaware of the market over there. But like all the fucking whales, maybe that's a very bad demographic to it's like survivorship bias, maybe. Or yeah, all the videos are just they're just buying out the market and then 26ing their shit. Like bro, they got so fucking much. I don't even think that like the base cost is that high, surely. X-Callus, Calling, H-Star drop like 5 Eternals combined. Yeah. That's crazy. Because like they get more over there compared to us, right? Oh wait, 5 they drop like 14 each, right? For X-Callus? Well, you get a full ass piece of use. Well, you're not soloing, but is it gonna die? It's close. I think it does die. On the dot, yeah, that's fine. Lara is okay now, not gonna lie. X-Calling 418, Callus 14, H-Star 18. Oh my god. Oh my god. But then what? H Limbo 6? Is that what their scaling is? That is crazy, dude. If H Limbo is 6 for them, Or does it not scale like that for us? X adversary is 16. Oh, yeah, they should scale for reboot, dude. Like, H-Star kind of does, but when was the last boss that they had that we didn't? Like, they must have, like, manually scaled that shit for reboot at some point, and H-Star just wasn't part of it. Like, X adversary should not drop 3 in reboot. H limbo, H ball is 2 for each. Oh my god. Yeah, that's bricked. That's actually so bricked. Oh, nice. H Jupiter 2 as well. That should drop 6 in Korea? What the? That is crazy. Blown to be like 14 Kalos Eternals? Oh my god. Eight-star is just an anomaly here, I guess. I think it's... They should probably raise, like, the end drop, too. 1 for H-star is crazy. Yeah, like, N Kalos and N star are definitely not equivalent. Like, that makes no sense. Eight-star needs the H limbo treatment. It would make much more sense, to be honest. Eight-star, honestly, the drop table doesn't make that much sense, but it is what it is. Give me that shit. I'd much rather have that. But yeah, I don't know. H adversary should drop way more, too. Boss is tanky as shit. I should go to the entry bug to remove the minus 20 FD from mission. What is that? Is that a 0 specific thing? H drops are so good. I actually got to solo that shit. Should be easy, yeah? It's an everyone thing. I'm not gonna worry about it. You need 10,000 thingies, right? Dude, I cannot speak. Holy fuck, that kind of pissed me off. What the fuck just happened to my voice? Some fucking disgusting shit. H-Star and D-Lib remove the FD debuff. Ah, that's okay. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, long term is not gonna really matter. Is that boy awake? Do it super quickly, but it's annoying to do. Ah, it's okay. From that Bologna drops Kalos pieces? That's a good question. Is that boss even released over there yet? Or is it still like Cam ST stuff? Shrudge. True. Is it still a bird angle? I don't even know what's a level on this. Damn, this does kind of get a lot. I think I'm just gonna hold. Bird for sure. All stocks in bird. I see. The next step is 19, I guess, on this. I'm kind of down. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Need VIP too. I was running the epic dungeon on this for a bit too. And star 75k converted enough? I think yes. $19M3. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm down. That's okay. What did I just unequip actually? I took off AB? No. DA. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know, I said AB. I don't actually know. I just wanted to go in and try it and see. I don't remember the number in Kobe's vid. Because there was like a pre-HP nerf or something. I don't even know if we have it, but I think it was 80k for the unnerfed version. They dropped to nothing. I just want the meso. Fuck no, you don't want the meso. Go farm. It's not worth the meso. She's too tanky. Yeah, 30 minutes is not worth for sure. That is crazy. Honestly, it's more worth. What the fuck? It's just not worth at all. I think you would rather even like H Gimp for rings. Well, you wouldn't even solo that N star for grindstone. What am I doing, by the way? This character has a sense. Would actually be a full-timer run? Yeah, it would be. Full-timer run and you, well, maybe playing the dog shit mode doesn't actually matter that much, but. I got distracted. This character actually has really good ascents. I could just burst an ascent out. That was embarrassing. This character, Lin actually doesn't have such a good burst either. Actually kind of does, but for like for a mule, it's actually not that good. This character is 300, and it probably clears slower than Mycona. Pretty slow burst, would say. Yeah. Definitely a bit slow. Or is Pooh only DPS is going for? Yeah. This area can do it, but it has like actually 300 mil and it has level 9 ascent, so kind of a slow mule too, to be honest. And this one definitely has more frags than the rest of my characters at this point. Remember timed out with bugged mechanic or what? Duo Jenny Lucid? What the fuck? Scared is useful though. Oh yeah. Mechanic was bugged for some reason. What the hell? Mech needed to be so overspec for P3 lose. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Lynn's burst was pretty bad. I forgot what they did. I think they buffed Bird at some point, right? Like, this was way harder of a DPM class back then. Yeah, they buffed Bird Mastery. Oh, I think they released Bird Mastery rather, right? I don't remember the timeline. What am I doing here? 3, 4 ascents? Yeah, it's fine. I was thinking if I needed Origin. Probably didn't even need to, I don't know. Probably didn't need 30%. Yeah, that's okay. Go Bird. Nice. Oh, this post on Reddit is actually interesting. Wait. Wait, what the fuck am I reading? Monster Park mobs do scale with boss damage. So you should run a damage gear plus damage boss damage links for Monster Park. But what is this about normal damage increase? Wait, you use normal damage Legion? Is your stat? Wait, what? Your damage will still scale up to normal damage. What? Wait, your bossing preset will do noticeably less? I feel like it's the opposite. What? Whatever. What the hell is that post, actually? Honestly, reading it back maybe doesn't make a difference. I think it's like applicable to Challenger World. It is what it is. We also don't have Legion in there. That's fine. Do we still farm secondaries for Kana until we finish Astra? Farm as in you get arcane secondaries or what? Weapon boxes? Yeah, I think it's cheaper to just do arcanes because otherwise you're spending a bill per item once you transfer it. So I think you should 25 first and then you just pay the one-time transfer fee. I think it's like what, 180 bill or something potentially. I think it's not even that necessary of a gain. Yeah, and you just don't safeguard at all for arcane fans. Holy. Brute Force with a bunch of copies, yeah. Should be about 60, yeah. $26 KT, 25 my slime first. What the fuck? I mean, it is what it is. You just got temp damage. That's fine. I don't know, like, you probably weren't expecting it at 26, but it just ended up being that way. So it is what it is. This character, oh my god, it's a 9 set. Oh my god. Still need to do Black Mage. Fuck. I don't want to run Black Mage. AT to sup when I get ET, so it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so what do we do on this? 258. 267. Okay, and then Hecate is unlocked. I don't have Erda. I kind of can get some though. Let's see. 267. Damn, but 267 is not high enough to open Gloom even at 9. Oh, that is kind of trash. Dude, why is... Oh, maybe I need stars on Eternals. This is crazy. Dude. This is... I feel like this is crazy low. What the fuck? Isn't this character kind of good gear? What the fuck? Oh my god, when did I get this? What the fuck is that? Spell a black art? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Kinda forgot about that one. What the fuck? You are not real. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god, that might be like the... Isn't this like the only triple prime on my account? That's crazy. What the fuck is that? Dude, it's just the Zert. I mean, I don't have 19 or like 21s here either. Dude, I want to pop a black art just to open Gloom though. That's kind of ass. I just be thinking about it. I just be thinking about opening Gloom. What else are you popping them for? Bro, it's just annoying. It's just annoying to have temp damage, not gonna lie. It is just annoying. It is just straight up... It is what it is. I'm not doing it. Dude, like, I don't want to... It's annoying enough that I don't want to go to Scrapyard to open that shit, have it expire every 3 weeks, and then come back. Like, dude. It is what it is. I'm also more annoyed that I'm... I'm definitely more cranky if I'm sick, not gonna lie. Shit is pissing me off. Pissing me off that I smell my nose. I need to check my links too. I can't open it in here. Or I can, I was probably just in combat. XM for TC. I don't think many people are open to do that right now. A lot of people are trying to get their 23 TCs, you know? Also, I don't know if I care. I think running Xlot, to be honest, on mules, it's like such a low drop rate. It's kind of whatever. You need strong mule trades, you could do it. Yeah, CBF. No, it's not worth it. I would do it if it's like closer to Saren drop rate, but it's not. It's like a normal pitched. And I just don't think I care enough. I can just pop a black heart and it would be about the same, but it is much less effort to pop a black heart than to do many 50 runs to get 1 TC on a mule. And then I have to start it anyways. Like, it's... If I care about TC on a mule, I would get it to 285 in solo. Otherwise, it's like not really worth my time. TCs should also be claimable by the these things, not gonna lie. But it should be like some, because they actually rate it higher than Jenny Badge, right? I think it should be like, even on mules, so Jenny Badge is like 390, it should be like maybe 2 tiers above that. So maybe instead of 390, either 520 or the one above that. What is like 650? Trade that shit in for a TC. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking... I don't even think it's over 650. I think it should just be 390. Level gates? I mean, I think they did it mostly to not... It's like more recent, so they're trying not to skew with the value in reg maybe, but 390... I think 390 is fine. Like, it's so fucking long to get that shit. 450? Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not high enough of a drop rate. I've seen 1 TC on my zero in like 2 months after release and never again. Yeah, it's not something I care about on mules. At some point I might have, but only one of my grandest boss characters, so I don't have to blackheart them. Yeah, I would probably be at a deficit if I did that. I don't know, maybe not. Because it'd be like 6 per 3 weeks, roughly. I think I get that many. But I got none this week so far. That's interesting, too. How do I do this? Can really maintain black on like 3 characters at a time. Yeah. It is what it is. And the thing is, like, it's not that much more damage. It really doesn't make that much of a difference in bossing. Like, at most, it's like 4 to 5 FD, yeah? Just convenient. It does feel good when you have it on, though. Does it maintain 100 crit on Kana without spending a lot of hypers? Legion, maybe? You just get like 10.5k Legion, and then you can spec into crit rate. Oh my god. What is happening? I'm not even in roar right now. I mean, to be honest, in Kana, what do you really need? You only need the 3 flags, right? Boss damage, crit damage, ID. So you can kind of just put whatever into buff duration and crit rate. Who needs roar with that daybreak? Yeah, I guess. I mean, Lucid P2 definitely doesn't need it. It's whatever. 9.5, 9.6, I'm spending more on hypers. What else could you do? Is 9.5 not enough to put stuff in the outer stuff? Do you just not have 250s? Is that why? It's 9.5 without 250s? How much ID is good for Kana and Grandis? As much as you can get without sacrificing like attack and boss sources. There's not... ID is good, it's just whatever you can get. ID boss crit damage, remaining goes to crit rates. You can also probably do the inner stuff too. Like you should probably put stuff in int. 96 without Gog, it is what it is. If that's as much as you can get, that's what you have. I need to do black mages actually. It's 26th in the month already. Jesus. Built-in ID in 5th anyways. Yeah. Plus you have some invisible IED inside of Mage Link. So 96 visuals. I mean, I would consider 96 visual as pretty low. For Grandis at least. But I mean, what can you do about it? I think there's really not that much you can do about it. Like if that's just how much you have, that's it. That's just what you're gonna boss with. Trait pots. Ambition is the only thing you get ID from, and you have ambition naturally by bossing, no? How much I'd rather put another stat. Oh, of course, you just put another stats. ID is pretty not worthwhile. Yeah, I mean, on 96, it's like already okay. But you can have some in event stats. Event stats, it is pretty worth it because it's a big single source. The difference between my metal choices. That is fair. I'm just lazy. I think the boss is probably better, but I use the ID one anyways. I think it's such a minimal difference, to be honest, that like it's never gonna make the difference in your run. Like the changing your metal thing is like, if you're optimizing for like sub 0.1 FD, bro, surely you could just play the boss better. Like one reset on Kana is worth more than the metal difference. So I'm like dying today, yeah, because I've been sick. Today I felt okay enough to stream. I was like bedridden yesterday. That's crazy. Bedridden, but I was still working. I don't know. It is what it is. I was kind of working through dying. It is what it is. Sounds like retard behavior to me. It is what it is. I was working from home, so it was okay. I didn't even sell the crystals, did I? Fuck. I go back. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I was about to... I should do black mage here, too. Time for some... What the fuck is that? I can't read some of that. Care to pay? It's 1 something like 北八两 almost. I don't even know what that is. I can't even read the last character. I'm just guessing. I don't know what that is. What is this? 1倍, that's not Juri. What the fuck? Pipago? Oh, I don't have that. I know what that is. I know what that is. I do. Yeah, I do know what that is. What? There's another name for this. No? Oh, I used to call this Niangao, I think. Wasn't that the name? All cure potion. It's not Niangao. That's rice cake. What the fuck did we call it? I need to ask. I swear we didn't call it that. Like, that name is too long. I thought it was like two characters. There has to be like some synonym to this. Also, I relogged and I tried putting the stuff in. It didn't work, by the way. Like, that shit did not work. Okay, let's do Black Mage. Black Mage, Black Mage. Naga. True. Toggle Hegates. China's Cure All Potion. Oh, maybe I should. It's okay. Dude, that shit is really nice to have when you're sick. It's just nice to. It's got a nice taste. Tiny PP disease, adding for friend. I don't know about that. I don't have. What the fuck? Why is my attack speed so slow? Thanks for the vault. Whoever followed. Damn. My throat be fucking dry. Be sounding like RFK. This is crazy. Oh my god. Middle. Kind of nice that they removed rollings from FMA and whites. No, do you still have whites during FMA? I feel like they disappear too, but I'm not sure. I think they do. I don't really want to burst again. Bad choice. Pretty sure it's all gone. Got them once, but it felt like a bug. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I don't want to burst again. Just gonna die. Or I won't. Nice. Actually, I'm not sure if that mattered. I think Pete's 3 is still 2 burst. Ouch. Fuck. I need the other curse. Fuck, I'm not gonna get it. Shade things. Fine. Oh, wait a minute. Does laser pattern? I was trying to get a black curse on purpose, and I was okay to tank it because I was in my hold down, which regenerates HP and reduces damage by like 50, so it's kind of nice. 25% on left until 290 in challenge mode interactive. Also notice that channels lag like hell while others are fine. I mean, I think it's just server stability is kind of bad right now. AWS they had problems with it, yeah, and they said they had problems with it, so I don't know. I think the overall is not that bad. Like the only lag I'm noticing is it's just like slight ping increases. Like some shit that like entering a boss would sometimes take like half a second faster or slower nowadays. Sometimes, but it's like it's kind of whatever. And then sometimes like bosses do shit slower. Like cows will get stuck in animation for longer. Or not do anything. But it's not really a big deal. I'm just gonna burst. Fuck. 1 to 10 mobs take like seconds to die. Ooh. But on 1 cycles, 11 to 20 mobs are instantly dying in spawning cycles. Do you know what the Ursa channels and reg servers are? Do you guys even have that shit anymore? Did they remove it for all of GMS? Or not for non-reboot? Are people broke enough to do Ursas in doesn't that shit give like no meso in your world? Maybe that's stupid. I mean, for sure in heroic at least. I think the Ursa channels are shit no matter what. I think because people like do them and then they AFK on them. And then it like AFKing somehow takes a lot of server resources. I guess. They gotta run like random shit on each character. This is actually fast. I expected this to take like 12 minutes, not gonna lie. It's been a while, huh? Ends up being like 8 actually. Decade tip? I don't know about that. No, this character just got stronger since when I remembered it. Plus Bishop, force at 22 stars sup, 3 set start pitched. Got lucky with SSF. Yeah, apparently they got quite a bit. Actually, the sup. Oh wait, what the fuck? You could just buy that shit, right? There's still a market in Reg Interactive or what? Nice. Triple Prime Daybreak Diff. Forza 21 Eternal. I feel like, not gonna lie though, on Reg, I don't give a fuck about any achievements anyone gets on Reg. Like, you could just buy that shit. So it means nothing that you're lucky or unlucky. What the fuck does that even mean? Challenger World, so you just bought that shit. Like, it's not, you're not lucky, you just had enough money to get there. Like, it means literally nothing. You definitely did not get 3 pieces. Oh, Kai exists. You can do that shit on Kai. That exists too. Yeah, let's see. This character has... Either way, I don't care, honestly, about anything. This is not even a fucking reg server stream, bro. Like, go talk in Mass Channel if you really want. Like, what the fuck even is that? I do not give a fuck. I honestly don't even care if you had that shit on reboot. Why did I say Matt? Because he plays reg server. I don't give a fuck what you play. Don't tell me what gear you have. How about that in general? I don't even care if you're on reboot. Fuck your shit. Like, what makes you think I give a fuck? In fact, you piss me off, I'm gonna fucking ban you. Like, what even the fuck are you typing to me? I have 22 arcanes on my Nightwalker. Okay, let's see. I got this. Do I get more of these? Isn't this character weak as fuck? It's not. 260. 260. Oh my god, I love this picture, by the way. This shit is so goofy, but it's a 0. I don't like that you can't do like 0 or alpha and beta simultaneously. That is fucking crazy. The penguin suit goes so hard. No, I don't have one for beta. When you tag, it changes. Oh, that's funny. No, I only have alphas. But next week I'll do it. That's funny. Okay, not toxic. It's just true. Beta portrait below alpha? Unlucky. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. What do you actually put here? Because this is like super weird. I don't think this works. Because you reset this shit all the time. This is weird. Put on nothing? Really? Manual cast? I don't know if I got keyboard space, not gonna lie. There's a manual cast? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Fuck, dude. This kind of don't really got that much keyboard space. I could put on F1. That's interesting. Okay. Anyways. I'm kind of wondering about taking some of this for... These are probably like slightly wrong, right? It doesn't really matter. I would probably just want more more Ascent. He was really never gonna be synced. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I might as well just cast it manually. It's fine. Actually burst on 0 with no AB sometimes. No, because you can reset it. This is 120 seconds. You can always reset it. Or you just don't cast it when it's coming up. It's more that your AB will not be synced with the mini sometimes, because you just pop it. What am I looking for? This. Sometimes it won't be synced with the 60. Yeah, it kind of depends. If you reset a fuck ton, you might just have it by luck at the 60, but it's definitely not always going to be there. Yeah, the 60 is AB, which is goofy to say, but okay, let's do it. Boom. Sup, Mr. Chris. Sup. Hello, hello. I'm a little bit sick, so I sound like shit, not gonna lie. Sound like RFK. GG. Fuck. Recovering. Boom. Oh, I dodged out of my roar. It's fine. Arcade Jr. is insane to say. Bro! Esther damage skin. Wish all my mules had this shit. You were able to buy it infinitely last time. Yeah, that's true too. Oh my god. I dashed too far. That's fine. What damage skin is that? The Sakura one? It's called Blooming Forest damage skin. I think the very first time it came out, it was, you can get that shit now. Yeah, you can. But I think you only get up to like 2. Oh my god, please. Can I from this? Mason on skins already been naked and half stars. That's what a brokey would say. Are you broke? Oh my god, I'm bronze. Guilty. Point and laugh at the brokey. Homeless? Ah. Oh my god. I fucking lost a life. Okay. What's it like to be a broke FNR? I wonder what that one means. Damn. Honestly, if it wasn't haste, nah, it's okay. I was gonna say, I'd probably still do Grandis, but it is what it is. Don't need the meso, don't need the meso. This stream has no idea. I feel like I'm actually pretty good at word games. Or maybe like word association. This is some weird fucking acronym, but it's got like context meaning. I could probably guess what it is. What are these revelations? What are we saying? Rough Posey is a human I smiled. Bro, that guy is an epic right now. There's a lever. You just put the letters and everyone reads it correctly. Oh. Oh my god, I'm actually just so trash. I'm at what, 8 lives? I can't even see 9 lives. Okay. Ah, that's fine. rough posy, bro. How many frags? It's shit. Not that many. 700 maybe. Exodia. Oh my god, Exodia is fucking crazy. I'm dead. Her zero needs hella frags to feel good, yeah. Because stuff scales with time, FD and time with this class. I'm kind of trolling this run, but it's okay. This character doesn't feel good. Like, I need way more frags to have this character time scale. What? Motherfucker. That's just way it works, man. The skill on my Z is it gives you FD for like 20 seconds on base. But if you level it up, or sorry, 30 seconds. But if you level it up, it becomes 40 seconds and the FD also increases more. But you need 4,000 frags to get to that point. It's actually 25-second base, I kind of lied. It spawned the shield. What the fuck are we doing? I'm gonna fucking die out. You have to have non-retard hands or else you just lose 50 FD. Fuck yeah. Music widget busted? Might be. Good check. Oh! That is bricked and no one said anything. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Siebes token might have expired or something. I'm not capable of having non-retard hands. Am I bricked or bricked up? Bricked for like 2 weeks? Oh, that's crazy. Ah, that's okay. I haven't really checked it. That's interesting. Little oval on your stream was true. I just never looked at the overlay because I feel like I lag if I do. Do you even use content anymore? You still do. It's just that for short runs, it's pretty likely that you're gonna be killing on bursts on mules. And the thing is about content is it takes time to catch up in damage. So no matter what, on mules, you want to finish bosses quickly, you want to burst harder. Because like, for example, if I kill a boss in 2 minute 20 with roar, it's probably, and I kill on the second burst with roar, con would probably take it to like 3 minute or longer, right? It doesn't make that much sense. Also, I don't have ring on this, makes no sense. Teleportation use, yeah. So like, con is just a shit ring in general. And honestly, it's fucking crazy that it even exists, like as a standalone ring, right? It's literally like, the Kant ring itself is an apology for them allowing hackers in Oz. So they needed to devalue existing Oz opens and Oz rings, so they released Kant. And the way that they forced value on it is they disallowed you to actually even have other level 5 rings. So it's just like they opened Pandora's box pretty much. It's just a shit ring that they force you to have. And in Reboot, it's just omega dog shit because in Korea they don't have FAMs. So we get the same boss numbers as Korea does, but they don't have FAMs. So for them it's relatively actually better. But we have FAMs, so Kant is just even shit, even when we can stack it. It's fucking crazy. And then an extent, oh my god, I popped that shit before. An extension of that is Reboot should just be considered as a different game. Like, we should not have the same balancing as Reg Server. Regardless. Also, like, additional... Whatever the fuck, man. I don't even give a fuck. Fuck this shit-ass game. I'm definitely... I'll crash the fuck out regardless, dude. Yeah, even in... I'll complain for reg server on this one, but like even the stupid patches that Inkwell is doing, let's say, the shit that is these crystals that have been released, like the guaranteed shit, have lowered the value of existing items by like so much. When these shits got released and like star specs for reg server, all the items on the market dropped by like 8x in value. Like that is fucking crazy. So how about if they're actually gonna focus on reboot, they don't do that for reg server? Why do we have these shit fucking patches for both servers? Like it is not, it's a band-aid solution trying to be applied on both servers. It's fucking dumb, dude. Yeah, TC value dropped like crazy, sure. Like, what the fuck? Why are you balancing the same? They're literally just two different games. So how are you applying the same patch for both of them? It's fucking retarded. Just shut down reg server, to be honest. And Hyperion. For no reason at all. Don't give a fuck. And Chronos, to be honest. For good reasons. Whatever, dude. Honestly, that is crazy. I'm a little bit surprised because actually I did watch Hammy's new video about his podcast with Tummy about like the problems, and I'm surprised that this wasn't one of them. Like they both just kind of talked about bullshit. It is what it is. Not that they aren't problems, but like I think that's like the biggest issue. Also, I mean, there are issues outside of that too. Korea has made EXP slow as fuck, kind of, or they're not gonna develop things quick because they made the game so fucking shit to advance in EXP that when they're making level 300 and advanced like content beyond level 300, they're developing for nobody. Like this game is gonna release one boss per fucking 4.5 years at this point because they're so stuck on their one thing per every 5 levels. Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, can you just make the game not fucking retardedly slow? It's crazy. Like, how many level 300s do they have? Oh yeah, let me just make a level 300 boss, but only 4 players on the server can do it. Ooh, sick, dude. Like, it's just so shit, man. And also, GMS now is like, bro, there's so many. What was the point of the fucking test server if they're just gonna pre-patch to the client? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, if I log on 30 minutes after reset, I can just abuse the bugs and then not ban anybody for doing that shit. Oh, sick. Let me just buy 2,000 frags on a mule because they forgot to patch out the time. Sick, dude. Oh, and then just not ban anyone for it. Like, they just stopped giving a fuck about that. Honestly, at this point, test server is almost like you find bugs and then you don't report them, so then you can actually abuse them and then when they come live. Holy fuck. Sick, dude. That's what I use test server for. It's so crazy, man. They don't, like, it's literally pointless because they pre-patch the game. Not pre-patch. They pre-compile the game and ship it off to these servers for you to download. Like, the problem cannot get fixed that fast. And also, the development is, like, definitely not just done here. Like, they literally just have to wait for Korea to repackage the fucking game. They're not doing shit. There's a star spec boxes and shit. Let me find exploits so I can use them. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Identify potential bugs and keep it in your bucket, yeah. Honestly, it is crazy. Like, bro, you can buy another fucking 2,000 fragments? Yeah, of course. They're not gonna fix it because the client is scheduled to be packaged and, like, shipped before a certain date. So they can't fix it. That's just how that's how bugs, like, reappear because the shit is already compiled and shipped. Like, stuff that is patched out in, like, let's say 255, right? Version 255, it'll reappear in 256 sometimes. Like, especially for, like, non-KMS stuff, whatever. Because they already have that game compiled and shipped off. That's how it reappears. They just never bothers to fix it back. So to do it, they have to like recreate the entire game, recompile the entire client for you. Like otherwise, it just wouldn't happen. $2,000 frags is kind of 2,000 frags for mules is crazy, dude. Don't really notice much of a difference, dude. The first you would, the 1k to 2k frags is like 10 FD. That's a lot of damage. Or maybe you're just too broke to actually feel that damage. Anyways, whatever. I don't even know how we got onto this. I feel like there's just a lot of crash out about this game. I think there's just a lot of things to be unsatisfied about in this game. Holy fuck. Whatever, dude. Yeah, and honestly, generally, this server really needs to rebalance boss crystals. I think this game should just be like farming Meso should probably be like fucking 15x the current value. Like the gameplay loop right now of 180 crystals to get money to Star Force every 2 weeks is fucking dog shit. Honestly, I don't even fucking know, dude. I think in general the game takes too long too. Take Hard Kai, Frag Box, just put in every Grandis box. That'd be good too. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. I think a lot of this just stems from Reboot not being its own game. Like, a lot of things just could be straight up better. Even, like, super minimal changes would make a difference over weeks. Like, Reboot, if it was balanced separately, Grandis bosses should really drop frags. That's just straight up. Lore-wise, it would just make sense. They don't have the capability of giving Heroic its own balancing. Yeah, but they should. They would fuck it up so bad. Oh my god, I fucking didn't bind. I used the wrong skill. I mean, I think without introducing any new features, some of the numbers just need to be tweaked. For example, Contouring for GMS should just be changed. Contouring to give relatively the same amount of FD per class, it should just be more because we have FAMs. Anyone in the Next on America office even plays Heroic? It should, like, individual things should just be considered. Like, what can I say? Grandis boss drop frag box, but they're not instanced. That would be such a crazy thing. I wouldn't mind. Like, extra sources of frags is just good. Goddess Pass got them with the 260. Makes so much more sense to account Brog. Compressor 0, 270. It doesn't have that many frags. And it's honestly pretty... It's a pretty bad character with no frags. Would not recommend at all. But it is... It is cool because you get to NX it out It'd be a little penguin. Double penguin. Definitely best in slot for NX. Male and female equips. It's OP. Oh my god. Okay, I can kill it. Considering boss mode default is in Goku. Yeah, true. Oh my god, we're actually gonna finish so much bossing. Dude! We actually went through the entire fucking list. This is crazy. We can do this in one sitting? When did I start? 10? Has it only been like a couple hours? Any other choice in comparison to Insanely Lackluster? Yeah, I agree. True. Very true. I gotta double check with Jalen if he still has Black Mage, his XPM run, if he needs help. So going to GMS, I feel like so many people I know are just swapping over at this point. I don't think it's a good main still. I think there's a pretty good chance they nerf it once. I don't think it's stable. With Korean classes, you're at least know what's gonna happen. I think TMS classes will get nerfed when damage cap gets increased. Like, it might not be a problem for them right now, but TMS is like kind of balanced by the number of lines they do, because they're all just hitting damage cap. They're willing to take the risk of just being up like 10k hexa by default. It is what it is. I mean, for example, like you never know if Lin is just gonna lose Awaken. Kana caps in TMS. And we also have a nerfed version of Kana. Like, their Kana is like 15 to 20 FD stronger. Of course they do. They're like 2 billion CP. They can solo X Saren in 1 minute 30. What are you saying? They don't even do a second burst in X Saren. Everything caps on team. Yeah, they killed Culvert with 5th Jaw. They're literally just balanced by damage cap right now. So once they increase it, there obviously problems are gonna occur. They're still gonna cap with Awaken for sure. It's not even close. TMS probably went drooling when they saw the caption. Yeah, but like that's what makes, in my opinion, like Camus classes unstable. I still wouldn't swap off my Xenon personally. 10Q, 10T, 10T. No, it's 700 bill right now. They increase it to 10T. It's not quite 10Q. They wouldn't cap with 10Q, but if people will still cap, they're still gonna be. I think they're still going to cap. But it's certainly going to show damage difference between classes. Like Kana actually has maybe a harder time capping than like Hayato, obviously. Someone with lower lines just gonna it's harder to cap with. But you'll see that change, whatever. It's gonna be a noticeable dip, yeah, for sure. Line count is just king for TMS. Because everything caps at the moment. How the fuck do they even hit cap? They have literally crazy shit everywhere. They have final damage familiars. They have weird sources of final damage. So their familiars actually are additive, which is very odd. So the less final damage your class has in Korea, technically the FD familiars give you more. They just also have like crazy, they have like fucking 200 attack pet equips and shit. They have full 28-star gear. They just have crazy shit everywhere. Crazy scrolls. Totems that give like 50 attack. I don't even fucking know. They have like 60 50. Yeah. It's just a lot. And it's reg server. Yeah. It is what it is. Their totems just give like infinite damage too, I guess. They just got crazy shit. Mugong. Yeah, their Mugong is unnerfed, I think. I don't know if they actually imported the nerf, but their meta at some point, I don't think they need to anymore because they cap anyways. This was like pre-5th, 6th job almost, but they run CD skip top line to skip Mugong when Mugong gave 100 attack. And their Mugong is also affected by buff duration. So you could have like a minute plus Mugong. So you would have almost like a perma roar. So that's how they cleared bosses early on. You take classes with high line count and you try to cap with them with Mugong skipping. Like, what the fuck is that meta? Doesn't it sounds crazy? Damage cap increases why I'm hesitant to push my Lin so much? Yeah. I agree. I don't think it's that stable of a class still. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. They might just never touch it or never nerf it. It is what it is. I don't think I'm like that bothered by it regardless. I'm wondering if I should actually run green pot on this. Maybe. It's probably fine. Yeah, imagine that, dude. Soloing X Saren in sub 2 minutes. What kind of shit is that, by the way? Lin Awaken is meaningless now over there? Yeah, yeah. 250k converted. No, I mean, like, obviously they're strong as fuck, but like, if you just think about our clears versus theirs, dude. Like, the strongest people on our server are doing it in like 22. And them, sub 2. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Hard Jupiter's gonna... Yeah, I mean, they sold X Cowling over there. And this was, I think, before... Yeah, I mean, before a lot of things. This was like almost a year ago they sold X Cowling. I feel like. It's not that recent. Gimps? I don't think it's reg server, so you don't gimp anything. Ring changes might be a nerf for them right now. Forced to wear roar. But you just wear both. Or what are we saying? I'm just gonna send. Yeah, that shit is crazy. I mean, I will say too, for Kana, a really bad nerf is that they change the damage distribution, which they might. Like, they could do it simultaneously. I think it's something that they could do. They extend, like, they spread out Sakuno damage, let's say, over like 60 seconds instead of the 20. That's definitely something that could happen. They were Kant to avoid capping lines. Oh, yeah, sure. But yeah, Kant is just a shit ring anyways, though. Yeah. Is that not the time Kant anymore? Damn, you try hard. Forget what else TMS has. I mean, I think that's about it. Is there anything else besides like... I honestly, those mechanics just sound crazy though. I don't know if they ever got the Oh, they just have extra damage sources too. They released a TM, like a... What the fuck? They released a boss over there that you can like roll like another hype, another hexastat or something. Like, there's another system for that. Blood Moon 4, yeah, they just have like extra shit. It's crazy. It is like whale story for real. It's honestly not even like that crazy whale story. You can even get strong as fuck. Because like, I think it's around 800 USD, let's say, to get 40 FD fams. They're like easy to roll. I think like 60, you probably do need to spend like quite a bit, but yeah, double line FD fams, and you can already be quite strong. Like easily way stronger than reboot for sure. Not even close. I'd be the only Kant class in FP. There's actually really not that many though. You're right. I don't even know. Play any class and kill boss in 2 minutes. Maybe that is the balancing. We just need everything to be broken. Then it doesn't matter. DK runs Kant. I low-key prefer Kant over long runs on my BAM. What? You definitely should not run. Actually, no, I have heard of that. But badge, please. Oh my god, it's fucking trash. Whatever. Damn. Let me be able to solo everything so I don't have to schedule. Holy fuck. Forgot I had a sense. I like I have 300k mods for haste. Been slacking. Same. But I was kind of sick. Fuck. I wish I could have farmed. I think I'm at like halfway done though. I'm like 150 or something. Doing so nice. What, Urda? What do we have here? 6? 6. Maybe I should tear it up like once or twice. Would not be bad, honestly. I'm gonna do that. 55. That's fine. We need every event to give us frags like this? True. Times 10. Yep. Level 7. Yeah, it's 400. This character is 380. So, yeah. I honestly didn't need the ascent level, but I think 7 is easy enough. I think without events, it might not open. Favorite Legion champ? No. I don't think it matters. Favorite is weird. Or like what favorite to do? I mean, I could like swap them in and out. I don't think it really matters. I got like 10 characters I can do Enkalos. Doesn't matter. I think I said I'm gonna stop picking these up for now. It's too many. That's 20 fucking hell, dude. Still have to have an idea of how to 24 my main slime ring. Do I just start it directly? I'm gonna fucking lose damage, dude. I think I should. It's double primed? That's annoying. I don't think I'm gonna do it for a while, though. Slime ring gets replaced, yeah. But I just gotta get lucky. Yeah, I just gotta get lucky. Oh, just cope. Yep, fuck it, dude. Let me just get the VPN out. VPN to a certain island. It is what it is. Low-key, it might be real. Oh. Is real? Sevi is now full 23.8. Boom. Brilliant crystals was that? Oh, no. We are probably so far from that. No. Okay, but the thing is, that is a very good point, and kind of goes along with what I was saying earlier, is that we should probably have it in heroic. But in reg server, it probably doesn't make that much sense, because they actually have an economy. We should have that, to be honest. Really so insanely rare, I've seen none. I have seen a medal, but Andy got it. But I have solo prio now. But I don't know when's the next one gonna drop. That's fucking crazy. 3 times the amount as pitched. 40, 30, 10 worth. Replacing 13, 13, 13. What? What are you saying? 13, 10, 10. What are you typing? No. 13. No, I wouldn't. And the reason for that, it's pretty unlikely that 40 boss is actually better than 10 attack. But also we're getting way more boss when Kant Ring is stackable. So you would pretty much never take any amount of attack, or sorry, any amount of boss over attack. So it's like, it doesn't scale for the future. 36 or 2640. Yeah, yeah. Even the people with like 13, 10, 45s on their Destiny weapons, pretty sure that shit is like ass. Because you have so much boss damage. Familiars and you're gonna get like another, what, 80? I don't even know how much it is. 80 boss passive from Kant. 13, 13, 35. Pretty sure that's just worse. Pretty sure that's just bad. Pretty sure that's worse than single line prime. But 36 or 2640, yeah. 2645 is like the unacceptable triple prime. Otherwise, it's kind of not. Omen doesn't want to hit a 3-line. Well, yeah. What you typed was copium as fuck. That shit is definitely not better than normal. Especially because we just have so much boss. That is what I said earlier, dude. Because Kant is just shit. Kant is just a fucking stupid ass ring in our server. Because we have FAMs. Like, what even the fuck is that? It's like, it's literally their sorry ass excuse for letting hacking in Tower of Oz. That's literally what Kant ring is. It's just stupid as fuck. Daily gift. Whatever. Not gonna be so much better. Yeah. Boss fams on mules is gig impossible though. Yeah, but I'm not worried about the mule. I'm talking about main. You get relative less gain because you have more boss damage. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, it is what it is. Like, boss damage is just a shit stat. There is just so much of it. That's close. Zero Mesa rates. Motherfucker, you are broke as fuck. What are you even saying to him? They have Mesa drop gear. Like, oh, what the fuck? What are we saying? What are we saying here? Everyone that is speaking in chat is stronger than you. How? You cannot look down on anybody in chat right now. What are you saying? What are we saying? What are we doing, bruh? I didn't look down, God forbid. What? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Who's man's? That is fucking crazy. What the fuck are we saying? That is crazy. Oh, I'm innocent. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's grab this. Holy fuck. I gotta test this shit out, dude. Maybe I just stopped casting Fountain, not gonna lie. Apparently, Fountain, if you guys didn't know, causes your shit to not extend ever. Do you guys know that? On Bishop. Fuck! I casted it. Okay. So otherwise, maybe this actually extends. Let's see. Oh my god, it's extending! Look at that shit! What the fuck? Wait, that's like a 5-second extension. Yeah, if you have a Bishop Mule, I think you just don't cast Fountain for your burst. And then after your burst, you can summon it. Actually, you unsummon it for Benny too. So you only when Benny disappears. Oh my god, look at the extension! 3-second extension. Never cast Fountain. Fountain attack only? What do you mean wait? You play a bishop? The fuck? Oh my god, wait, it's kinda ass. It would extend for this too. Wait, isn't Fountain shit? Does Fountain even add up to anything? Swear it's just better to let everything extend. No, no, idiots. I'm talking about the Bishop Fountain. The Bishop Fountain that does damage. It is not the same concept, brother. I was like, when the fuck did you play Bishop? My bad, okay. Alright. Yeah, I think Hecate works probably the same way. Never healing with Fountain again. Have you cleared Callus yet or what? You might need to. Attack? The attack fountain? You cleared? That is crazy. Free. Free is crazy. For the performance that I was watching. 2 to 3 days of practice. Yeah, you might have fucking cancer in game. Bro might be Droke level. Yeah, 3 to 4 months? That is not an excuse. Post-traumatic Down syndrome. Not bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. It is what it is. It is what it is. So Hecate too. Hecate attacking also triggers the non-extension. That is fascinating. Oh, that's ass. Okay. Oh, fuck. Damn, this event got me all my Hecates. And more. So what are we doing with the rest of the frags? Not gonna lie. I feel like investing in a sense is not even that bad on mules. Kinda considering it. Onko Delib in the bag. I'm definitely gonna put stuff on what is that shit called? Spokane's Ascent. Because that character needs to not have some shit Ascent for Gloom at 400 mil CP. Ascent for Gloom. The thing is, I don't have that many characters that can get a strong enough Ascent or like their gear is not good enough to open Gloom with like a level 9 Ascent. So it's really not that many. Okay, you need to be like 300 mil CP to insta open Gloom with a level 9 Ascent. That's not that trivial to get. On a mule especially. Like, I think it kind of requires Eternals almost. Eternals, or you just happen to have like 2 boss fams on it somehow. $103K clear? Yeah, it's probably about there. But I mean, like, it should be lower with Hecates. Like, it's not min. I think you could use no Ascents and do that base right now. I mean, Hecate's passive. It literally just does damage for you. What are we saying, bro? You just use it off cooldown, and that's it. You don't even gotta bind Hecate. No, part of Hecate is a summon that just does damage for you. Like, did you had it toggle during the fight? That's enough. I'm gonna send here. It doesn't really matter as long as you bind when it says 4 or less. You could just attach it to AB. You use it on classes. You could attach it to AB on classes that don't have a 60. So, for example, I have it on AB on this character, so when I press my sequence, it'll bind and I'll just Ori right after. You see it's a 3-second, it jumps from 3 to 12. And the next time I bind with the normal bind, this number has to be below 4. Because, yeah, so now it'll extend. So it kind of depends, like, on Kana, though, you Ori last, so you generally sequence bind and then Ori when it says 4 or less. So it's one of two. One of two things you do. That's it. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck this portal, dude. Oh, don't TP. Nice. Cancel fountain. Hmm. I guess I need to toggle Hecate too. Rest of the week just farming. Don't bosses soon, I reckon. We have like all the party bossing to do, but yeah, I think that's the idea. Shit.
Hmm.
What time is it? 3 a.m. Okay. I feel like I should be sleeping soon. But I'm really not that tired. I feel like I overslept these couple days. For sure. Scuba Bum surviving that inventory cleansing is crazy. Scuba helmet. Let me see. What stars are these? Not that one. 24, 24. Pro. Oh my god. Everything's got 24 star. Bump my main. Bricked. I actually did have a 24 day break, but I boomed it. Chudrill AFK event almost over. Oh, I think I already had that. I've had it for a while. I haven't actually claimed anything though. I think. Is there any way to like distribute stuff? I just claim it on. I think they're all untradeable actually. So I have to open on Arrow and then trade the rewards or something. I don't even know. What am I doing? 10 family rolls. Oh shit. But the rewards are. I do have to claim 10 family rolls. I'm literally rolling for hybrids on my main or what? What else is there to do with them? Anything that I want to do? 2. I think I'd rather put them on my like Lin or something. That is crazy. Here's I don't really farm on. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I actually don't even know if I have. Let me see. Or I could put on Zero or Shade, something like that. Holy bishop gameplay. From D-Lib is this? I haven't actually tried. It's pretty far. It has a 10-minute X lot. I think I need to be about like 8-minute X lot. I think the scouter is 100 right now with Heke patch in. Kind of ass. It's a bit far. Maybe it's 103. I don't know. It's pretty far. Okay, let's see. Do I finish all my bossing tonight? Let's see. Oh. Doable? I'm getting pretty tired though. Maybe I just skip. Oh my god. Damn, it's actually really not that much money. I think I started with 10 bill. So this will get another 4. My Kana will get another 4. Kana will get another 5. And then Xeno will get another 5. So it's about 90 bill a week, maybe? Game reset Sunday. Yeah, I should run Black Mage. I know it resets, but I'm kind of sleepy. I feel like I'm gonna just stop it here. I will do shit tomorrow. Because I do not want to stay up that late. It is what it is. Alright, GG. Okay, good luck shitting tomorrow. What the fuck? What are we saying? Black cubes. What are we using that on? Don't really know. Let's do it on gloves. Oh, it is what it is. Okay. um. Which ones do I not have? What the fuck even is it? Oh, this one. Irina, I see. I guess we do Frontier? No, we don't. Jokes. We're not doing Frontier. What is the PvP shit? That's a good question. You actually got to do anything? I think you should prep some fams, but I don't know. We don't really know the reward yet, right? I guess we will come to regret later. All right, closing this shit. GG. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. Reward. Oh, there aren't patch notes. It is what it is. I don't